Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to my playthrough of StarRupture here on Steam or Twitch and YouTube. I came to the realization, a big realization. This just doesn't. It's. I tried to use this to kind of fill up another order, and I don't know. It just. The more I tried to help, the worse it got. Right now, it's trying to fill up afterwards, but it definitely shows me that this mass thing just doesn't work. So, we are planning on going deep over to the other side, over where there's both sulfur, which I'm going to need here shortly, as well as the helium and everything, and we're going to basically set up a new shop and a new base of operation. So I gotta... There's some of these things that I really need to take with me. Those things there, I can always create more of those. But yeah, it's going to be things like the food. Don't have any data. I think the LEM stuff's up top. Oh yeah, the one thing that we did do, and I ended up using a bit of my data just because it was taking too long, but I wanted it, is the inventory upgrade, which allows me to take a few more things. And looking at what's left to craft, I need chemicals for this. Glass and synthetic silicon, which I finally can make the synthetic silicon. I did research that. Battery and nozzle I can't make yet. Again, chemicals I can't make yet. And then the super magnet nozzle. So that pretty much the only one I can do right now is this one, which will give me the large habitat. I think I need to get to like the mega press for some of these. And that will open up a new thing here for some more recipes, so we'll see how that works for some of the ones that don't have blueprints. Yeah, for the power cell, which I haven't seen that any of those yet, I definitely need the chemical, so we can't do that yet. Furnace is the only thing that still has recipes to unlock, but we did fully complete the synthetic silicon, and I have the ability now to complete the electronics because I have all these things. So actually, before I go, let me go grab all these. So I need inductor, stator. I don't have synthetic silicon yet, but let's grab at least the other things. And like I said, we're gonna head over there and we're gonna set up shop. And I did some research, and I'll show that here in a sec. I just want to make sure I grab this before I forget what it was I was grabbing. Yeah, I needed what, 200 of these. Stators must be over here. I think I needed all of those. We'll put them back if I don't. Yeah, so what I did is there are websites that, you know, kind of show you planners and things. And I had to keep going back and forth between them. And it just, in my mind, it just made it a little more difficult to kind of really plan out. So I ended up doing my own little thing here, and I'll show that in just a second here. Wait. Oh, it was inductors. Shoot. Oh, I have a bunch of this stuff left over. Inductors. But yeah, it's not anything super complicated, but it shows me where everything fits in a small footprint, which is what I'm going to be doing for the rest of this as we go through here. A little bit of extra here, looks like. Luckily, it doesn't craft super fast, so I'm not gonna have a ton. Alright, I need to find... It must be over here in the furnaces. Yeah, it's nice to have all these things, but it gets clogged up, and the things that I needed more of I tried to add in, but all that did was add to the confusion in the cluster, and it got to the point where the entire thing just shut down. So let me get this turned in, and then we're going to pull this little Excel doc down that I put together for myself. Again, it's nothing fancy, it just, for me, it made things easier to see where everything worked. Alright. So basically this is it. Like I said, it's very simple, and I'm going to make all these single lines separately, and instead of using the same things over and over, from extractors and smelters. It'll just be small little footprint ones. So it just basically says this is the order that they all go through so that there's no looping back. Everything is straightforward. That's what I need for the inductor, stator, electronics, rotor, stabilizer, applicator, titanium house, and heat resistant shield. So I'm going to go through, and the plan is to make each one of these separate factories, small footprints, but we're going to do it over there. So that's basically the plan right now. Let's get these out. Oh, you're full. Guess we'll put them in here. Plant life for sure.
Ah, gotcha.
I've got ammo. That gives me a little more space. Oh, I didn't need the glass. I do want you guys. Yeah, I'm running out of room very fast. Just have to make sure I bring enough building materials to get things going. There's the war bonds. Alright, and there was the LEMs. Grab you. That one was probably the best there. Alright. We are going to have to make a trip back here at some point, but I think hopefully this covers enough for me to get the base down. Ladders. Need some help. Need some work. Okay, and I think we're shortly after a StarRupture, so we've got time. Again, this is just going to keep working over here, so when I come back, if I need specific items, I could grab them, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to leave this as a monument to the past. Maybe later I'll come in and destroy it once I've got a little bit more, or maybe I'll just take away the high-end stuff, because the lower-end stuff did just fine. And it probably wouldn't hurt. No, I'm not going to use it. Like I said, I think we're going to completely and utterly move our base of operation. Everything here where we're going is still connected with power, but I'll probably put my own power just in case any of these things kind of get hit, because I think they can, if they infect what, you know, a base or a core here, and that's what's connecting everything, but I haven't done that. I think that might be the only way they would cut off power. We'll see. And I already started kind of building some stuff over there, so it's not going to be a from scratch kind of thing. I do want to get that larger habitat, which is the only thing I can really work on right now, but I need that new item. Let's be ready just in case. I have a feeling I'm going to be having to defend more over here. So we're going to be doing a lot more with the stuff here. Now I kind of wish I just used the other land bridge for this, but that's all right. Is that another pure? I can't tell if it's got the rainbow stuff on the side of it because it's so low to the ground. I think that's the normal though. But yeah, we got a ton of titanium here. So what I'm probably gonna do, instead of being down there on the ground, I think the best thing would be for me to continue up here at these elevations. It's going to take a bit of work to get all of the supports put in, but I think we can do this. Probably take it all the way around. But I just want to have the ability to make some smaller footprint stuff, so but I'm going to be taking like from there. I got to figure out where my calcium is. I think know I had some calcium around. I thought I did. There. Yep, so I have calcium here, wolfram here, titanium here, helium here, and when I get to the point where I get sulfur here. So that's kind of why this whole area, in my mind, seems like a really good spot to do things. Alright, let's head up inside here and see what I need to add in that isn't already here. Okay. Set our respawn. Equipment upgrade. Where's our basic constructor? Alright, I think we need to... Can I just... Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna move you upstairs so I can put you down here. I just don't want to have to go upstairs to use you. Alright. Not what I wanted. Okay, what else do I need to build? I still need the recipe station. LEM. I think we're just gonna make this a solid wall here. Put in our LEM here. Anything else I'm missing of the stuff I need? Did the recipe, but I don't think I did the food station. So we'll just put that in here like that. Man, I want that recipe station down here though. I think that's... I can put it there, I betcha. Let's see if I can put one there first. Yes, I can. As soon as I can take the other one away. Okay. And now let's reset our spawn again. I did lose some storage space though. Well, we can put more up here. Not going to be using like titanium and stuff anymore, so I think here we're going to put our plant life, and we're going to keep gathering. Finding more and more of it. We're also getting a lot of food from doing these missions. Actually, that's food. Oh, you're not though. I got a lot of these, which is good. Hydration slash calories. Is that the right? Yep. Instead of food and water. I should have them kind of organized by hydration versus
Great.
Calories versus health. Keep you in there for now. We just have so much now. Yeah, this thing's completely full. Alright, I want to do... Yep. Special... And you. Your food too. There's something I have that's just a 1. Okay, that's a 1, so I can put you back. might make a run back just so I can grab a whole bunch more of these base building material, which I think I'm probably going to need. Ammo.
I need
Yeah, I
water.
think I am going to take another trip. Grab more items. Okay, LEM's upstairs. Okay, this is down here. Actually, let's combine. Because I'm not gonna. I don't have a ton of space being taken up by that, so it makes sense to leave that open. Okay, I have a bunch of garbage in my inventory. So I'm gonna dump that down here real quick. Kind of like a dump chest. So since I will be coming back. Where's my? Oh, I do need that.
Nice.
Use you. Let's get maxed out first. All right. Only thing I'm keeping on me is ammo. And what I really want to do. Hold on. Can I? I don't have any building. I want to see if I can make it easier paths up than these these stairs that have to have a level area because I got to put in a support. Hopefully after this trip I shouldn't have to go back there really again. But there's some things I got to get set up, and I probably should have just made a checklist of the items that I really need to have at this base, you know, initial stuff to get me through. But we'll work that way, because I need to have the building material automated. I need to get ammo automated, both the shotgun, standard ammo, and then soon probably the heavy ammo, which I think that's only for that bigger gun, which I could get right now if I wanted to, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that. The guns I have are doing fine. I know it's gonna get crazier, worse. Also, I think there's at least a couple more recipes that we need to get. At least one of them is the chemical, and there's a couple other spots over there that we haven't explored. So once we get things kind of set up, hopefully if we have time, I'd like to go out there and hit up that other place and see if we can possibly get the chemical recipe, because I think that one opens up quite a bit of stuff for us. And I think the other thing that we need for as far as opening up is I've got to get that other production unit, the press or something like that. Let's take a peek over here again. Yeah, fond memories, but we're about to bid you farewell. And I may have to put in a couple more of these things to cover everything, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, it wasn't in here. It was one of you. Okay, I think the compounder, an intermediate production building, utilizes chemical reactions to make products. So I will need you as well. But I need chemicals first to get to here, and I don't know what I need for that. Yeah, the mega press. So the habitat, as soon as I get the synthetic silicon and glass working, I can pop the habitat up, and then we'll have to see what I need for the mega press. But There's a bunch of new items, including the nozzle, the turbine, some of the things that I need for turn in. So I think that's one we have to really focus for. Like there, battery nozzle comes from that mega press. Chemicals, we need the recipe for. And then I think the super magnet also comes from that mega press, and that'll open up better storage options. So yes, that's what we basically need to do, is we've got to get that researched. I'll take some of the high-end stuff. Those will be easy to make. Okay, I do want to take as much of the building blocks as I can. Okay, empty. Grab some of these. I don't know if I'll need them or not, but higher level. Oh yeah, all the ammo. Let's just take everything. No, I already have a bunch of this, and we're about to take care of that. Anything I have need that. Yep. Okay. Throw that in there. I think there was some more. Was there more powder somewhere? No, it's rotors. Okay, what do we got upstairs? Okay, that's everything from storage. Okay, let's come over here. Grab all of you. Alright, and then we will bid this place farewell. I don't really see a need for me to come back here for a while, but we've got some fun building coming up. Again, I think the first thing I need to really get running while we're doing all this building is the building materials, which I'm pretty sure is just raw titanium raw wolfram, which is easy enough. To run it probably over nearer towards the wolfram, because that's a bit off the way. I like games like this because it's fun to see how you evolve, or your style evolves. I may have to come back here for, actually let me see if everything's planted or grown. Let me get more of these bulbs, because these are what I use to make my hydration. Every 4 of these gives me like a half of my hydration filled. So it's pretty important. I don't remember seeing a lot of them where we're heading. It's more of a drier, dire biome, I would say. But there were some of the cool new things that I need for other recipes. So I'm going to need these down the road still. In fact, I think I have like 150 or so, so I'm going to have to see if there's any specific recipes, because there's a lot of recipes, but I'm not interested in a lot of them, what they offer. Eventually I'll have to look at things like buffs and whatnot, but right now most of what I'm capable of learning is just a lot of toxicity, and just seems like not as good as the 2 recipes I'm using. Okay, is that everything here? That was a quick 23, not bad. Now I'll just get back up here and continue the trip. I'm interested now to how I want to set this up, because you know, the spreadsheet and everything, they're all small footprints. You know, I think at the most it'd be like 4 machines side by side in a, you know, the way it's built, and that's how I'm kind of planning on doing them. It'll either be fabricators or furnaces like next to each other, but because I just want everything created prior to when it's needed. So I don't want to have to loop back anything, which is something a lot of my factories have had, where it's something that I create down the road is needed for something previous, in the different supply lines, and it becomes this just complete mess and logjam as more and more things try to fit on a single line. So everything is going to come out to storage, and down the road, if I need things, I can use them specifically to craft. But it'll be a single item that makes up a giant portion of it to feed in. A lot of things only take, like, the final portion needs like 1 or 2 items, and I can take those off of the storages, and that should work just fine. Okay, so I want to get everything put away first, and then I got to decide where I want to put this building material thing. Because, yeah, I got to take the wolfram from there. I could bring it over to here, and I could actually have it set up near this biome, or this habitat. Because I may keep this like this. But first off, now that I actually have the capability of doing this, let's get rid of this stairway nonsense. Okay. Now I should be able to much better, easier to get up and down. So I have it over there, I have one over here. That is stuff I want to disappear. Yeah, the next StarRupture. Okay. Throw those in there. I'll grab stuff once I have everything put away. Stick all this stuff in this one here. That leaves me with just ammo. Standard. Okay. Back here and grab some of these. Come back if we need more. Oh, I need to bring... I think I put that all over here, didn't I? There we go. Okay, I think that's a good straight shot here. I like that you can use actual supports all the way across. Just have to see if at some point it gets too tall, and I think it does. Okay. Nope. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get there. So I can take you. Just to get us down over to here. And what's a good height? I think that probably is. Again, I don't actually have to do this. I just like to do this. I'll just connect this. Let me delete that. There we go. Okay. A little bit further over. So what I'd like to do is basically find a pure node if possible and run that one all the way across. I think this is the normal. Yeah, this is the pure. One of those spitters which I really dislike. I'm less concerned with the blue guys because they don't do anything until they get up close. Those green acid spitters though, they can shoot from, they're like mortars or artillery. Sometimes you can't even find them. They do really good AI. They hide behind cover and then they just launch the stuff. Something interesting, like every time I find out something new, I like to share it. One of those is the star fruit. You know, we're talking about the different types of plants that we need to harvest. And one of the hard ones is this, these star tears. And apparently, they only spawn on those fire asteroids that you get after a star rupture. So if you run out harvesting them all, you won't see any star tears because they can only spawn on that. So that was interesting to find out. And I think this is the pour. It might be a normal again. So the way you would tell is the veins like here. So you can kind of see how those are there. And then over here, it's just veins everywhere. So this is a good one. And again, I think this is either normal or pour. All right, so let's get you in the ground. Okay, I do need a base core. Alrighty. Is there any meteors nearby? I know I have them over there, but we may have to go there. I don't think there's going to be one closer. I got to figure out where exactly I want to put this for the best effect. And then I just fall down. I need to make it 3 wide. Everything needs to be odd numbers, so that's why it's 1 right now, but I want to make it a 3 wide, but it'll be easy because since I made it with all of the supports, I can easily put the regular ones down, just leave those supports in the one position. Okay, special. Let's go with 2 just in case.
Ah, gotcha.
So yeah, footprints wise, yep, we're gonna have to put it a little bit further over because we already have this one. And it's not that you can't overlap, it's just a waste if you overlap it too much. So that thing that barely it's fitting over here. So I want to go over this way a ways. Is there anything else over here that might be more helium? When we get ready to drop it, I'll go up in the air to kind of get a view. These, yep, I need more. Yeah, so it'll be picking something new now.
Acquired.
Oh, there's a drone too.
That's a snack.
A little more data. Yeah, this stuff you can't really walk through. Okay, so we have that one there. I think we need to get a little bit closer. I think we're a little far away to make sure I can get all that wolfram. A little bit more. Actually, let's go up top too. If I can put that up here, I think I'd prefer that. I think I need to go around. Whoop. I've said before, if they don't want you going up a cliff, you ain't going up a cliff. Okay. Yeah, I want to go up here because I'd like to kind of keep it in line with the one we have up there. There's more stuff coming. One of you. I think over here is where I want to set it down. How am I getting all these blue guys? Where's the other stuff? I know it's coming.
Reloading.
It's gotta be. Alright, so if I put you... I just want to make sure I keep all of this in place. And then what do I do over here? Okay, yeah, we do have some more helium, so maybe I do want to put it over this way instead. Yep, that includes those. Okay. Make a way for us to get up there. Okay, so we got to start with the platform. I wanted to go down to the bottom too. Let's see if we can actually connect. Okay. And then if I want to go down, same thing. Did I give myself enough clearance? Did not. Okay. That should be too steep. Okay. I think I need to just put you out a little further. Yeah, but if in case this thing gets slimed, I need to be able to... Too steep still. Okay. Let's go a couple more blocks out. There we go. I can get up there if I need to. And I think you were like the nasty one, or one I didn't really care about, but let's actually do this. I'm gonna run again. Alright, I need to get down now. Okay, was I just too far away, or are we getting too tall? Too tall. Okay. This will all... I just want everything to connect at some point as I go through all this area, because there's a bunch of different nodes that we're going to be partaking of. Okay, I think that's as far as I wanted to go that way. Though if I were to put one there, put one there, I just need to see where I can put the pathway. Okay, good. I do like, and I'll be honest, the fact that this doesn't cost more than the regular block. Okay. I don't know why you were saying you didn't connect to the ground. You let me do it one at a time. Okay, then we'll be making that connect. So I definitely have enough room to get you attached. Okay. Okay, we're going to need to go up one more block when we get to here, but we are fully connected now. And one of the reasons for doing that is now this is all powered. Especially when I run the rails to it. But first off, for now we'll go 2 wide. Nah, no sense doing putting it off till later. It's the 3. Now we can do this. No sense not doing it now. Still have plenty of building blocks, so let's, like I said, do it right the first time. At least it's easy for me to I don't have to do it twice. I can still just do it in one. Why didn't you connect? There you are. Okay. Oh, I'm using the wrong block now. Don't ask what. It has to be 3. If you know, you know. Okay. Now I just gotta run all of our stuff here. If I should put the third one down and just go with 3. The triple triple rail. Finally got it out. Which is right there. We'll deal with the rest of this later. This at least gets us to here. Okay, so we'll put you down. There we go. Okay, let's go with the basic rail first. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to rotate it. Okay. Nope, that's not the one I wanted either. Just the 3x3. There we go. Okay. Let's connect you again. I think we're going to go to the middle one for you. All right, for you. Keep it. Like, I could just... No, I need to get rid of you. Yeah, I'm intentionally putting these off because I'm trying to, as much as I can, keep this in a straight 90 degree. It was easier to do in Satisfactory the way that the belts work, but here I just kind of got a little bit of jank. But if I put you, gotta get rid of this one. Oh, that's right, because all these middle ones are... God, I'm gonna have to do this over and over, aren't I? It's a good idea until it wasn't. Luckily, I don't have too far to go. Oh, all three are hooked up. Okay. Why won't you let me put them there? Okay, looks like that's as far as we go here. We're gonna put you there. Put you here so I can pull one of you off. And I think the one on the far left was maybe the normal. It's all good. Alright, let's connect this all to here. Again, the first thing I want to do is get the building material one going. I'm going to be doing this probably with a lot of different nodes. This should be a fun build episode or build stream today.
I'm detecting increased rupture activity.
Getting ready for a rupture.
Prepare for a wave.
I might use that as an excuse to try to hit that other place. Pretty sure these things are getting kind of crazy. It was over that way somewhere. So if we go out right after the StarRupture, we'll have probably a little bit of time to explore in there before everybody comes back to life. Or out of hiding, however it is that they describe them not coming out for a while after the rupture. Okay, so all the wolfram is coming here. Next thing is to get all of the titanium as well. And then of course I gotta build this platform out a bit. I went here, so we'll go this way and see what else we can find right after the rupture. Yeah, there was nothing there. We already checked that. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way a little bit. Okay, what do we find that we can research?
This data will be useful.
Keep you in my inventory for this trip. In case we need to build something out there. And I don't need all of these building materials because I'm going to get a bunch out there so we can at least drop some of this off. Should be okay with 1,000.
Rupture's eruption has
300 shot. Whoops. 300 shotgun should be good. Take as much of the standard as I can. So much pistol. I wish there was a way to do something with it that if you don't need it, some kind of get the materials back or something. That would be kind of cool. Should cool down pretty quickly at the moment, but once we start adding in more stuff, it's going to get a little crazier. Yep, I think we're good.
Delicious.
Got the extra entire row, so we should be good on storage. Well, lady, let me know when I'm good to go out. Nope, still hot.
planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, let's immediately get out here. It's gonna be hard to see anything. Am I going the right direction? I am not. I want to go that direction. Okay, so we can actually follow this. Should make this a little bit easier of a trip. And now it makes sense of me thinking I saw something over this way, because that's where that giant planetary thing is. So there probably would be something closer to it. Again, fingers crossed that that's where I needed to go to get the chemistry, or the chemicals, because I really need that badly to unlock all the other... Wait, what? This shouldn't... If it connects, I should be able to go up it. Oh, man. Okay, well, that didn't work out very well. How else can I get up? I guess we'll just go this way. I can get down it, but I can't get up it. Interesting. Something to look at for another day. Okay, we're still good. Nope, that way is where I want to go. So it looks like that might be a path up. Again, the sooner we get to it, the more time I have to explore it. It'd be nice if it was clear enough to see it, but it won't be clear enough until the bad guy, or the spiders and things are back. Okay, I think that might be something right over that way. So let's head there. That's just a whole bunch of titanium. If I see any caves, I could go down them, but right now I'd rather get to the city. Should have looked if I had anything that helped with my stamina for this longer trip. I gotta start thinking that way. I'm mostly just looking for big numbers with just the hydration and the calorie intake, as opposed to the bonuses, because the bonuses usually don't give me much. Okay, have I been here before? I have not. Okay, good. What do we got here? Hopefully this is like far enough that I don't have to go further, because I'm doing this without killing all the bugs, so if I have to come back here again, the bugs will all be here despite having nothing to loot.
That's just what I need.
Hopefully I have those already. Ooh, some more ammo. More ammo. Aim speed by 20, okay. Okay. That wasn't as hard of a jump as I was thinking it was going to be. Yeah, and I'll look at that later if I want to see what the blueprint valve. Okay, well, valve is new, but you're not the chemicals, which I was hoping to get. That is one that I don't have. And chemicals, what I need. Up there. Covered in muck. Alright. Let's keep going. Worst case, I set up a forward base to get prepared for the next one. Or to at least save my progress in case I get killed. The valve is nice, but I need chemicals. I didn't see anything yet that I needed valves for. Moving quick, so I might be able to get in if I can find. There's another one this way. It might be on the other side of that thing. Yeah, it's one of those caves. Don't want to go into it yet. Actually, everything's grown back. I think I'm probably gonna have to fight anyway, so let's go ahead and do this while it's open.
Just what I need.
I think I'm just gonna have to fight, or accept the fact that I'm gonna have to fight. Race to it and then do the slide. Alright, I don't think I'm getting through there. It was probably just the other side of that. Meh. Alright, let's get up and out. Yep, the light's starting to come back. Get our guns out. Sulfur. I'm on the map now. Oh, there we go. That is something ahead. Looks like a habitat. Okay. And even though it looks like I could get there right now, let's play it safe. Need to make sure I have you. Set that. And storage. Because in the event that we get killed, I want to And I don't think I need... Well, let's do this first. So let's leave some shotgun behind. Some of that behind. Equipment upgrades so I can actually switch back to the weapons I want. Okay. Go. Pretty sure these things are going to be live now.
That's a snack.
Ooh, these were all those things that fell. I've never seen
Acquired.
5 of them within range before. Okay, come on, guys. Let's get going.
Let's see.
Rotor. Yeah, it's all stuff I've already seen before.
I'm getting
The
better and
Raptura
better.
is in its stable stage.
Okay,
The
yep,
climate
now
of
they're going
Arcadia
to start
is
spawning.
returning to normal. Threat detected.
Yep.
Level 4 vermin.
Oh,
Retreat
jeez. Level 4 vermin.
So it's
Okay.
probably slow.
Oh, geez, that's even like a friggin' Goliath. So many. See, that was my mistake, is I knew they were going to come back to life at some point. I need to get away from here so I can actually start recovering my life. Luckily, we got the shotgun. The shotgun is really good for groups up close. Oh, geez. What the heck? Okay, that's not good. Oh, jeez. I just popped right into more. Oh, come on. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, I figured this was not good for me.
detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I
Uh-huh.
recommend moving away from the
I
gas
just need...
immediately.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Infected? Oh, come on. All the way at the beginning. Level 4? Jeez. And the problem is I spawn right in the middle, so everything activated. Instead of like normal, where you just kind of grab a few on the edge as you start. Alright, let's grab all of
yes.
you. Alright. Let's redo our weapons. I didn't leave me any food, did I? they infected that place so fast. Damn. Definitely bit off a little more than I can chew there.
Come here. That's a snack. Acquired.
But I did kill some, so...
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Should be a little... As long as I can take them on in smaller groups, man, I was just so much. And the smarter thing, is I'm gonna have to go back to that base over there and clear it of all the infestation. But the smarter thing probably would have been, while I still had time, to set it up with some turrets and things. I'm gonna come back with quite a bit of ammo. Okay, let's get everything topped up. Luckily, we just got done going through a StarRupture, because I don't know what happens to your body and your loot in the event that your body's there when there's a StarRupture. I haven't figured that part out yet. This bugs me. Alright. Actually, I think I just need the powders and the building mats.
Ah, gotcha.
Bring a ton. It's a lot of ammo, but this may take a few attempts to get my body and get everything back. That was rough. Okay. Decent bit of ammo. Let's just drop you out here. Any more building stuff I can grab off you? Okay. Okay, we are topped up on food and everything, as well as health. So let's make the long trek back to our new base. I think I was pretty close coming back. I think I died in here. I was going the wrong direction. I should have gone that way. Or, hold on. No, I died here. I was... Okay, that's the base core. Yeah, I think I died right in here. I think that's what the X is. Yep. Okay. Oof. Got a ways to go. Yeah, I think what I need to do for those forward bases, I've got to get turrets set up. And I need a ton of this standard ammo, because that's what the turrets use. It's also what my automatic uses, but I'm trying to do more with the shotgun. Damn it. Supposedly you can ride these rails, so you could, I guess, set up like a rail that takes you all the way over from one base and then back again, just like a big loop. I was hoping to not have to do this much, or do this a ton. Didn't expect that I was gonna go all the way back to the beginning. I'm gonna reset my spawn at my new base before I head out, so if I do die, I don't have to make this trip again, just the trip for my new base. What did I leave in here, I wonder? I have all these little bases all around.
Gotcha.
I'll take that. More building blocks. Suppose I should leave one bit of it just in case. Yeah, for the infected part, I'll have to get out there, find where the bulb is, blow it up, and that'll uninfect it so I can actually not lose my shield in the area. And then I think before I go any further, I'm going to need to go further out, set up a power plant area. That way it'll get power and it won't be right where they're going to be attacking. Set up the turrets, fill up the turrets, and then we're going to have to clear that area out. And that's going to have to be the kind of plan going forward now, so I'm going to have to do that a lot. Alright. Let's go up here. Okay, spawn set here. Plant stuff up there first. I don't need that many. 3,000 should be good. Pebbles natural energy regeneration. Okay, I need to look for something that affects my stamina. Energy, the stamina thing? That must be it. Okay, so this one I went over one. Triples, there we go. For 30 minutes. Yep. Alright, yeah, I know I got a little bit of toxicity, but I don't even see the stamina bar. This is what I was talking about when I said I need to start paying attention. Wow, it takes... So it's barely moving, and if I stop running, it's full. Okay, that's really good. I'm gonna need this for this this corpse run. And luckily it lasts for 30 minutes. That's actually a long time. I need to figure out a way to make this traversable. Hopefully further distance away and even a higher block should make this actually usable this for now. Okay. Right, there we go. Oh, that's right. So over here I drop it down one. Why are you forcing me to do it that way? Okay, should be able to get up there from here. Okay, now hopefully I can actually reach from here and actually be able to climb it. There we go. Okay, good. Now, is that where we're heading? No. Heading that way. Which means that this is probably actually the better path. the high road. Yep, and we did have more helium over there. Okay, that's the one I cleared, but I cleared before there was anybody there, so I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight through that now to
Acquired.
get further. Hopefully that's not a tier 4. As soon as I heard tier 4, I'm like, oh, I'm in trouble. And then that Goliath, I don't know what he was using on me, but it's like, it was almost like a gravity ray or something. Like he was pulling me to it at the same time, damaging. And I definitely had no shield.
That's a snack.
Yeah, that was rough. I need to, I think, find a meteor to take apart so I can build another base. There we go. Yeah, I probably should build something close by. Set up some turrets. Just so if I run away, I've got somewhere decent to run away to. We'll get there. I do need to still loot that place. I gotta find my chemical. Okay. Yep, we are heading the right direction. Just coming from a different angle because we were able to get to the high ground this time. Yeah, here comes some bugs. Including the mortar bug.
Changing max.
You were out. Okay, there he is. Okay, got him. Yeah, he just stays at range and just keeps throwing that shit at you. It's really good AI. I'll put it that way. Like, it's better AI than a lot of a lot of fighting games.
Acquired.
I'm not I hate it when it's being used against me, but I have to admit that it's good design. Are there more of these trees? Find the ones that are glowing. Ooh, what's that? Okay, I need to go for that. I definitely haven't found that before. Oh, and I got the bulbs too. Those are good. Yeah, I gotta figure out what that is, because I think I've seen that as something I need. I just haven't been able to find it yet.
Come here. That's a snack.
I might have just gone here too early. I don't see the glowing yet, so I can't really loot it. Okay. Technically, we're skirting. Alright, but I see stuff over there. Alright. Yeah, I think we need to, for sure, do this. Okay. Now I need to get a ways away from here. Okay. This seems like a good spot. We put them down one at a time, but not in a group. Let's do one more. Gotta do power. I do want to do the wind turbines. I doubt I need to. But will be better safe than sorry. Yeah, they've already infected it. All right, I gotta go fix that. They're already making this hard to defend. Okay, there we go. And because it was there, it was spreading all around and it was infecting these things too. Okay, these are not far enough away. So I need another one here. As long as this connects to it, the power connects to it. Build this up a little bit high around it. Okay. Defense turret here. 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 Playing this game again. Here. Give you guys a little bit more room here for overlap. Which one of you is going to get, for now, 150?
Nice.
Okay. Did this have a bubble somewhere on it? Yes, it did. Okay. I saw a lot of the bubble guys over there.
That's a snack. Acquired. Come here.
Now, the last time I ran into the problem because I had the power right next to the turrets, and the green guys kept hitting it with the acid. Okay, where are you guys at? I'm gonna keep picking stuff while I'm here if you're not gonna come after me. Still got to get to my body, but I want to clear this spot out first. Alright. Let's go ahead and be the bait. Just got to pull them towards the core. Okay, get the nasties.
Reloading.
Get them close enough that they can start getting hit by the turrets. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to go up here. I just want to be near enough by it. Okay, how close do they have to get? Come on, there we go. Don't know how much closer I could have built it, but it worked. Got one of those. There, yeah, he is. Are you not getting shot? I was starting to think I should have built it from more over here. Nasty. I thought I got you. Now I got you. Yeah, learning lessons on the turrets. Oh, they do have a Goliath. Yeah, it's definitely easier than going in hard.
Finally.
Okay, here we go. All right, he's after me. I don't know if he's got weak areas, if that's how I have to take him out.
Changing max.
Okay, he's taking damage, I think. Okay, so maybe I keep bringing him here, this direction, so that the turrets can fire at him. Okay, now he's coming hard. Okay, where'd you go, bud? Yeah, there we go.
Changing max.
I think you have to get like the legs or something. Okay, that was that thing he did at me before that killed me.
Is that all?
Got him. Does he drop anything? Yes. I imagine that's probably worth a little. Okay. Alright, turrets did actually help there. It's my first Goliath takedown. Let's see what else is left over here.
Reloading.
I want to go distance, I gotta go rifle. There's a lot of data to pick up on the ground.
Reloading.
This too.
Acquired.
Getting closer. I don't see a need to actually fully go into it, but I think that might be enough. I just need to make sure that I don't get caught off guard by these running from something else. Because when I explored this, it was right after a rupture, so they were all hiding. I think we're good. I'm gonna leave this where it's at. No, I need to bring it. Yeah, I need to bring it.
Is that all?
Okay, cleared them. God, that thing is monstrous. I'll leave you up there, but I'm gonna take like the turrets and the ammo, so I may need to set it up elsewhere. First thing I gotta do though is I gotta get to my body as quickly as I can. Like I said, I don't know if I'll lose my stuff at a StarRupture, but I don't want to take the chance. You can see some of them attacked, some of them didn't. I guess they definitely have a limited range. Yeah, if you're trying to delete large amounts of things, just go for the bases. It'll take everything with them. It's the only way to select multiple things right now. For whatever reason, they haven't given us that ability yet. And if you just keep holding it and go through, it gets faster. Okay. Alright, let's keep heading towards our body. Again, make sure everything is loaded, because we are going to run across just regular random ones along the way. Do I have a heart? I don't think I do. Okay, I need to take out a asteroid while we're heading out that way too.
Acquired.
Okay, that was nice and easy.
That's a snack.
Okay, that's the valley where I died in, I think. The sulfur killed me.
Come here.
Just a little nervous that it might be a thing. Okay, how far in it am I? Quite a ways, so I should probably jump in from above instead of running the entire length inside of it. And if I can, give me an exit. How close am I getting there? Okay, yep, here we are. So let's... Oh, I can't build in a hazardous area. So I definitely can't build down there. Alright. Where exactly is my body then? It's gonna be a race. Right down there. Can I see exactly?
Too hot to think.
I need to go. Somebody's spitting at me. Where is my body? Jeez. I didn't get it. Somebody was spitting at me. Right as I was getting ready to go in. Yep, now I'm... Come on!
It's time to get back to work.
Okay, dropped items, dropped items. Dang it. Oh. Come on. Myself, I did. Okay. Oh, I didn't leave myself any medium standard. All I have is a shotgun until I get to my body. Now, luckily, the second body is almost at the exit. I need to get a core down as quickly as I can, put up a habitat where I can run in and heal. Oh, because I'm almost dead already. Oh, come on. Alright, that's me being silly. I'm still nervous about a StarRupture. I mean, I'm not really losing a ton of, now that I think about it, because I can get the weapons back in here. It's just ammo and things.
I think I can use this.
Something that gives me health. Decent amount of health. Okay, let's go. If I see a meteor on the way, I'm going to grab that too, just in case I have to hide from the StarRupture before I get to my bodies. I think the ammo is the thing I'm most wanting to get back. I haven't really built the structure here yet for the ammo. Thought I was being clever. Getting out early right after a StarRupture to loot one of those places. And I paid for it. But if I can get up there, if I can get my bodies back, get up there and jump in or clear the infection on the place over there, I can go out there right afterwards. So I have the possibility of being able to get in there quick and having some time to loot around. Forgot to take the one that gave me the energy. Oh, I can tell the difference already. I was literally able to pretty much run non-stop, which was nice. tempted. Did I build a habitat over here? I don't think I did. It might not be a bad idea to build that, and 'cause I've cleared that, so this shouldn't get infected again now. So if I build a habitat, I can stick the regenerator thing, the sleeve regenerator, inside. And then I'll resuscitate here instead of over there. Fine. No, I wanted you. And one storage with one thing of food. No, I didn't mean that. Okay, let's go. Quick and in a hurry. I'm much closer than I was before, so I do die in there. Should be actually. I think I'm really close, actually.
Activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Core. That. Can I get to that body? I was so close to getting out. Where am I?
Just what I
Okay,
need.
got it. Can I get out in time? Okay. Got the ammo back. Beat the rupture. I got the food back too, didn't I? Okay. Don't need any of you guys.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Have a lot of food though. Wow. Does it still show my body there? Okay, that one's gone. that one is there. It's just really hard to find it in there. And I can't... I may have to just leave that as is right now. Instead, let's head up to here. We'll clear this one out first. And then set up... I'll see how quickly we can get in. Come on, give me the go-ahead.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
There we go. Okay, nope, I gotta go this way, but I gotta stay away from the sulfur. Some point here, I gotta get up the side of this hill. Okay, is this where you give us the opportunity? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I would like to get my body. So I definitely had some food and stuff in there. It's just in a really, really, really bad area. Okay, where are you? There it is. Cool. Go ahead and disinfect. Wait, was there more than one? It's not giving me the ability to, because it's hot? I don't see any more on it. Normally, when you get up close, it'll give you the option to speed up the infection or the. Come on. Not sure why it's not doing that. Oh, I do have more stuff in here. Okay, good. Okay. I was smart.
Oh, yes.
Okay, why are we still... Is this the one I was trying to clear? I think I needed to get further up. Okay, I went through there. There must be... some of their stuff must be... Oh, there we go. Clearing. So I saw some more stuff up here. Pure titanium. There was more buildings up here. I need to find out where it is. I know it's got to be around here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking this way more. I do think I need to get this little, I think it's up there. So I think what I need to do is to go back to where I've got my base set up, and I need to, because this was apparently a tier 4 and I got clobbered, so I need to get turrets and things set up. I need to get power situated further away, and I need to clear this before I continue further up. Smaller than I thought it was going to be. Okay, we are still in the yuck here. So where is the yuck coming from? Something's off in here.
Gotcha.
Okay, I don't like where this is. Core overheating. Okay. Nope. Let's go here. Core. Yep. I need to move it further back. Out of this muck. No, it's this calorie bar. Okay, yeah, I need to get away from this. I don't know what's specifically. There's something somewhere around here is one of those pus module things in there. Somewhere, I just don't know where. I gotta get out of this. Good grief, how far does it go? There we go. Oh, we have more stuff over here. Okay, let's try this here. I gotta get this stuff set up before everybody wakes up. sure this just is connected.
Arcadia status stable.
Yep.
Arcadia status.
Everybody's waking up
stable.
now. Alrighty. Can I get this up quick enough? Wait. Thought I had more. Okay, well. That's not good. Why do you have no power? Oh, you already messed up my thing? Jerks.
Reloading.
Already took out my... Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought it was just disintegrating. It was just a splash on. Okay, where's the green guy spitting? Because that's what's doing all this damage. Overheating everything. Really? See? He's way the frig over there, and he's able to
Finally.
launch that shit like that. Alright, there we go. Just, yeah, see, I can disinfect here. Okay, I'm more worried about the stuff in front of me.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, that means all the bugs are ready to come back. I thought I had more. I wonder if the building materials were in that body down here. Okay. It's maybe one of those ones where I just need to corpse run. I don't have enough to do that. Oh man. I don't think I need two of these things, so let's see what happens if I get rid of one of you. Okay, we're still powered. Okay, good. Man. These streams are turning into more and more of way more time PvP than, well, not PvPing, PvEing. Than I anticipated. Definitely way more than Satisfactory.
Great.
Leave most of this behind. Oh, shoot. Another one. Something to put in there. Okie doke. Now, what's the quickest way to get out? I think actually back the way I came. Because I ran in there, running away from the the bugs from up there, and ran straight in and got wasted by the sulfur. So I just need to figure out where exactly it is so I can drop down directly on it. And I know that I'm going to die, but just grab it and run. Get closer. The last time I jumped in, I freaked out because I couldn't find it and I didn't want to die. And I still ended up dying at the front, but I didn't take much time to look around for it. Okay. So it's right down here somewhere. Okay, let's do this. There it is. Okay. So I'm probably gonna die anyway, but we'll get as close to the exit of this place as we can. No! Again? Dang nabbit. They keep infecting the my habitats. And that overrules my ability to spawn there. Dang it. I gotta run all the way back from here again.
Come here.
Whereas I thought I was gonna be right over by it. So much for never coming back here again. Well, at least while I'm here I can grab some more. I guess I can grab more ammo and building materials. Alright. Get these at least built back up.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Okay. Get our health back up.
I'm taking the med.
Cool. I just need to go over and grab the powders. Grab all the building material. Trying to get these recipes is a pain. Everything's full. That's right. I think the only thing right now that I can research requires the new thing that I haven't put in here yet. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I don't have the silicon yet. Okay, yep. Nope, I can't research anything. I was gonna say maybe I could have stuff filling, but no. Let's get the right weapons first. Cool. Yeah, standard, yep. As much as we can get. Shotgun, don't need quite as much. I'll bring it with me though. Man, I was so close to having this done, to getting out. But at least now I'm coming back with more building materials, more ammo. Yeah, that's the thing that's friggin' annoying. It's these infections, man. The further out I go, they really want to drop that infection, and it killed me. I'm probably again better off just making my respawn way up there. It's still a bit of a trek, but at least I don't have to worry about that place getting overrun. I'm pretty safe up there. Not how I thought this stream was gonna go. At all. So I did find one recipe, but it's not the one I need. I need the chemical. Everything depends on the chemical. Once I get that, I'm able to progress. But the one I got was the valve. So I'm pretty sure I will need, but it's not the one that's going to help me progress. Yep, all these waypoints and then just not using them to their ability, to their their ability. Okay, nothing really in here. Alright, I'm gonna set you for now. If I get further, I'll use the other one, but at least I have something set that's not all the way back at the ship. Really want to get to work on this base down here, though. Yeah, I gotta make sure I take that energy meal again this time, so I can actually run the whole way. And notice the difference. That was night and day. That's the one I gotta work on being able to make with the recipe thing. Okay. Alright, we'll reset our spawn point up here. Right? Yep, okay. All the good stuff's down here. Okay, which one was it? Doubles natural energy. That one I can actually get pretty soon. There it is.
I can use this.
30 minutes of much faster movement speed. Okay. That I can reach it from beyond its range. Getting more and more stuff over there, so we're in a good position. I need to get that. I need to get to that other city, and I'm having to leapfrog with bases and turrets to be able to fight, because that one just north of where my base is was like a tier 4 infestation. Like the number of stings that came at me was insane. Way more than I was able to handle. And that's what caused me, in my fumbling and running away, I ran straight into the sulfur quarry and ended up dying halfway through it. So I just need to get the stuff off of there. I'm pretty sure I have some more ammo. And then, like I said, I need to leapfrog forward with bases of turrets.
Come here.
Give me a little hydration. Last time I ran through here, I heard the cicadas, but I did not see them. Thank you.
That's a snack.
Yeah, I don't see any of the glowing. Even though I definitely hear them. Yeah, I was going to grab this too.
Acquired.
Okay, so this place is not infested. Do I not have a respawn? I must not. No, I had hardly... No, I did have a respawn. Okay. Let me go ahead and use you. I left that in there, so if I do die, I can at least get my health back up. Yeah, that wasn't a crazy place. Over there was a crazy place. Pretty sure I took care of those guys, though. I'm not gonna reset over to there. Did I leave anything in chests? Oh my god, so much stuff. Okay, I need to make yep. I did have you here, so I'm gonna set you there. Alright, you're about as close as you can. Okay. I've already got the body that was on this side. I gotta eat the body that's over there. I was gonna say, why does it look like it's wagging a tail or something? No, that's just the wind machine. Okay, at least we are close to the end.
Come here.
And I don't think I used my healing thing, did I?
Not ready.
Nope. Okay, I did use it.
That's a snack.
I'm like right at the end. Okay, good. This should be our last push to get there. Actually, I think up there was the infestation area. Is it completely cleared up now? God, that was annoying. Oh no, yeah, I can see it up there. Maybe it's because I deleted the base. There must have been still something. Nope. Still here. Okay, how far in do I need to go? Not very far. There it is.
I can use this. The mask won't filter this out.
Out we go. Corrosion and
Acquired.
infection. Yeah, I thought I saw more stuff up there, but it was that that beacon. Okay, what's making noise? Oh, these guys are. Okay, we have defense turrets this time, although I don't like your position. It's actually... I want you pointed out so you kind of move a little bit more. Same with you. Oh, you are. Oh, no, you're not. Nope, you didn't make it all the way over. Okay, yep, let's do the same with you. Okay. Give you a full 300 for now. I hate that things like that don't... You can't put stuff in there and have them, so I'm looking for... Oh, yeah, stack. Okay. Let's... Wow, look at all this stuff here. Okay, there's something over there, so I'm anticipating something's going to chase me back here at some point here. So that's why we have the
That's a snack.
the base set up with the
Acquired.
turrets to hopefully help me kill. Because if it's another Goliath, that thing is crazy. Super defensive. There
Changing
we go.
mags.
Alright, guys. See you work. That thing just destroyed my shield, didn't it? Of course there was another Goliath. Nope, 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 nope. Got him.
Changing mags.
Yeah, there's definitely something there. So luckily I can pull them into here. Bits at a time. That Goliath, though. Ooh, boy. I'm just glad I got all my bodies back. Now I feel okay moving on. Okay, let's keep going. I don't think it's done yet.
Come here.
Hopefully they don't have another Goliath.
Acquired. That's a snack.
He's just, from the front and even part of the side, you can't do any damage to him. So many of these, I like that. Is that one of those cicadia trees? But they're not glowing. The only time you get fruit from them is when they're glowing. Okay. There is another Goliath over there.
Changing max.
Oh, man. Yep, we are definitely not done yet. Nope. Alright, bring them back. Because everything comes in waves, so you gotta get to a trigger point to trigger like one small wave. If you run right in there, you just activate everything and then you're dead. You're toast. So it's all about trying to pull them in one group at a time. Okay, there we go. And the turrets even the odds. All that came at me. Again, I kind of wish I could do it closer. I'd have to move though. I couldn't. If I tried to set that up close at the first point, I'd have just been overwhelmed.
Come here.
Grabbing the plants also helps me see what I've done so far.
Acquired.
Okay. Do we have
That's a
in
snack.
here anything? You guys gonna spawn on me?
That's
Okay.
just what I need. Changing max.
Okay, Goliath is coming. Yep, we run. Yep, there he is. I think when he hits, he if you get hit with that ground pound thing he does, it just wipes your shield completely. Yep, there went up his shield. Yep, just gotta hit him from behind. Come on, guys, keep attacking him. Okay, nope, 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 stay away from me. Come on, guys, don't waste your ammo on that.
Reloading.
There he goes. Yep, as long as I keep him facing me, then they can actually get some damage off of him. I'm hoping the Goliath samples are worth a lot of data. That would be nice. What else do we have in here so far? Well, I haven't been up there yet, but I haven't found a treasure chest. Usually there's one building that's got like a really nice reward in it. So that's that.
Changing max.
These are manageable. go to the shotgun for these ones. Can't tell if there's something up top I need. What the? Why did I fall through the floor? Okay. Synthetic silicon, which is one of the ones I was trying to get before, Stator.
Let's see.
Good grief. Okay, I need out. I need out. I need out. I need out. Oh boy. Yowzer. Those are the blue guys that make that screaming noise. Okay. Back to you.
Reloading.
Yeah, this turret thing is actually working really good. I'm gonna have to do that moving forward with all these clears. I can leave this behind with the habitat. I just got to take the turrets and the power with me so I can reset it.
Out of ammunition. I'm
Oh,
out.
shoot. You're out. We're all out? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Leave me some food in here. Uh-oh.
Empty.
Okay, where'd you zap me? I can't see. They infected me somewhere. Did they infect me? I guess it's slowly going away. Okay, I'm going to leave the turrets there because I think further back here I have more ammo. Wow, I went through all that ammo. Moving forward, I really need to... I really wish I knew why this area here is all nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the... I forget which powder it is that I think it's the Wolfram powder, which actually is pretty easy for me to make, so I should be able to mass produce the medium ammo, which is what I need for my rifle and for the turrets. Way more shotgun ammo than I need. Somewhere over there, there's something that's infected that's causing the area like that. Such a big map. I think I might have some ammo here. I definitely should have some storage. definitely need to set my respawn because that other place is not safe. And I do a little bit. Okay, I'm going to leave that here for now, but I do want to take...
Oh,
nope.
yes.
Leave this for an emergency. Bring back all you guys. I'll give you half of that as well. Alright. Just in case. Is where my spawn was currently set. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get back to the base. I've got enough building material. I just need
Acquired.
the powder. So all I really need is... Oh, come on. Give me over. A furnace at my main base. And why am I in here? I know this stuff's nasty. Everything is nasty. This world is terrible. What did I leave in here? I had to corpse crawl back because I definitely died in the sulfur and it was bad. Okay, I just have myself a little food and water in case I ended up here. Yeah, before I go back, I need to go with like a line of ammo. At least a line of ammo so I can actually use the turrets properly, and I need plenty of building materials. How far have I gotten over here? So I'm in the process here. I've cleared that. I don't know how much further I've got to go. But we will continue until I finally get the recipe for the chemicals. Grab some more of these. Oh joy. Alright. Where are you guys at? Let's do it. You guys I can take care of pretty easy. It's when I'm getting the Goliaths and stuff coming at me. What were you guys protecting?
Acquired.
There's something up here I should be aware of. It's an interesting looking hill. Just gets over that side. Yeah, I'm not concerned with that right now. I want to finish this side here. Try to find the chemical blueprint. 'Cause I have 2 new ones now, right? Nope, I already had you, so I still only have the valve. Getting lots of repeats. Way too many repeats. A little bit too high here. I was gonna say, is that a cave? Can't tell. It's one of those areas. Okay.
Come here. That's a snack.
When I'm not so concerned with all this, I can go back and explore some of these cool places. Alright, almost home. Alright, first thing I gotta do is I just need to immediately put up a furnace, storage, and start getting the wolfram powder going. So I can make basically a ton of standard ammo. And I guess tomorrow night is when we're gonna have to. Well, it depends how fast we can get over there. We might be able to tonight, but tomorrow night's probably when we're gonna have to build this out and start putting our actual factory up here. Okay, and right now all I want to do, furnace. Let's just do it right here. It is a furnace, right? The single input. Yeah, Wolfram. Oh wait, it's a bar. Yep. For some reason I was thinking it was the raw. Okay, so I do need a smelter. And then the furnace. And then the storage. All right, and the rails. It's only temporary. Okay, here. And into here. All right, let's start. First off, I should probably see what I can research. 2,000. 14,000. Jeez.
This data will be useful.
How much are the Goliaths? 15,000 for 3. Ooh, okay. That's not bad.
Another great day for science.
Depending on how high we get here, I could actually look at seeing how close I am to researching something. Oh. If I go back to the base, I completely forgot. When I was looking at this one, it's either glass or synthetic silicone. I have glass, so I could actually have that running with glass. Technically, I could actually almost do it right now. That's not the one I really want, though, is it? Oh, it is, because I want to get to that. That would be nice as well. Okay. Well, let's get all the stuff put away. Definitely getting close to being able to research some new food recipes, hopefully. Oh, there's one more of those to do. Okay. Put you guys up there. Have my lem up here. Yep. Are any of these something I'm currently interested in? Max stamina, actually, maybe. Friendly fire. Ugh. Revive time. Tool cooldown. Increase aim speed by 50%. Okay. Do I have a new one available? Nope, so I currently have max stamina by 30. Oh, that's just an upgrade.
Great.
Cool. Alright. Back down we go. Okay. There's gonna be a bunch of these I probably can't fit in. Keep these out. Forgot to tell you what I wanted in here. There we go.
I'm detecting
for now.
increased Raptura activity.
Oh, getting ready for, okay, cool. I was gonna try to run back home. Where did I put my war bonds? Oh, right here. Oh yeah, and I do have some more ammo. I got a little bit of standard. I have more stuff for shotgun. Okay, I think it might be time for me to actually look at. Should give me. I don't know what I need to do to open these ones up. All right, so that's the shotgun, right? Yeah, no, it's. So I can unlock you now. Put you there. Okay, balanced approach, uplift dampener, aggressively reducing vertical recoil, which would be nice. Horizontal pull. Okay, possibly. And then they have a horizontal stabilizer. So if I went with both of those, I could actually counter both. Or this, just in general, all of them. Alright, we're going to take this one. Okay.
Rupture's eruption has
This requires heavy.
Great.
What does heavy cost to make? Titanium rockets. Makes sense. Go back, I can make a ton of ammo. I need the titanium rods we have over there. How much does this fit in the mag? Slow recharge, 110. I'm wondering if I this instead of the shotgun. Might not be a bad idea. Oh. That wasn't everything I wanted to do. Use. Okay. So I don't need to bring shotgun with me.
planetary temperature returning
But
to
I
normal.
need standard. Okay, where am I at with calories? Okay, yep. Let's drop you. No, I didn't mean to. Did I drop you? I did.
Delicious.
Alright, then we'll use you. More bonds in there. Okay, can I go out? Alright, how many do we have in here now? Standard. Oh, I'm out of building. Not really. Okay, that's not bad. What did I need for titanium rods? Just straight titanium. Okay, that's It's actually fairly easy to do, so I can run one of these up here real fast. It's all like temporary stuff right now, just to help me in my search. Okay. So I needed a smelter. I get this will all change to other things here once we get a little further on. Oh, why am I doing that? I want this. I need a fabricator. You? Yeah, it ain't pretty. We'll make it look pretty when we got time. Okay, titanium rods. Here's a titanium bar. Titanium rods. So by the time I come back, I should have a lot of this. But what I also want to do, actually, hold on. Since we're already just making massive spaghetti here, this way, I guess. A little bit of ways. Okay. Stop. Okay, now I need this is so bad. I'm just in a hurry, and I haven't set up my proper place yet, so I just need to make it work. Okay. I have to go here. Yep, there we go. Supplies. Okay. Now when I come back, I should be able to make all of the standard ammo, heavy ammo I need with all the stuff here. Again, it's nasty, it's ugly, it's temporary. This,
I can use this.
I should be able to make a bunch more standard ammo to take with me, which is all I need for the turrets. And I just need to make sure I have enough building materials. Standard ammo. Yeah. We're not gonna run out of standard ammo. All right. Sort. Okay, we're good there. Got some stuff. Let's actually top off before we head out. You for the extra energy. Does that put me? Cool. Now we're topped. Alright, let's head back. Again, when we come back, every time I come back, I'll be able to pretty much fill out my inventory with all the ammo and building materials I need. Till I get my chemical blueprint, and then we can finally start working on the base proper. Man, these tier 4s though, man, they're... That last one, it wasn't even, like, I didn't get anything new, but it had 2 Goliaths. I can only imagine how much worse they're gonna get. And I took the thing that gave me the extra, oh, it's double the energy regeneration. But it's not as good as that one that tripled it. Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't read that thing. It gets rid of the...
Acquired.
It gets rid of the toxins, but it also takes away any of the benefits. So I definitely messed that up. Definitely can use a bunch of these. I'm just saving up all these things so when I go in, if I look for something I want, I should have all the ones that I need. Because I was just adding stuff as I went, and it wasn't helping me to get anything anywhere. Because I'd get to the next group of plants and it'd have something cool, but I'd already used all the plants. So I'm just going to let everything sit there and build up until I'm ready for them. Did I hit that place yet? Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That's why I had this base down here for. There's more of them. Holy cow. So I have to get these before the water comes back. Because this actually turns into a water area with all those other things. I'm starting to get the idea of how some of these things work, why I never saw them. Like the tiers spawn on those flaming meteors that, you know, you're supposed to go out and get right after a rupture. But if you mine them, then there's nothing for the tiers to spawn on. So it's one or the other. So I've never been here when it wasn't wet, or paid attention when it wasn't wet. What is the specific thing? Eat to gain effects. 20 hydration, 10 toxicity. So probably combined with the things that grow here when it's in the temperate climate. Okay. Yeah, I'm not ready to take you on yet. I can only imagine who's going to come out.
Is in its stable stage. The climate
Yep.
of Arcadia is
Acquired.
returning to normal.
Which means we should be
That's a
seeing
snack.
the bugs here shortly, and this actually should be filling with water. Comes back really fast, the green. What the heck? I don't remember seeing this kind of sky before. Yeah, so these are the things I'm talking about here. If you took that flaming meteor when it first dropped, that wouldn't be able to spawn. There's where I've got all my turrets and everything, and I don't think I've cleared the area out yet. Yep, can't get down there now. It's already grown over. So I want to finish clearing that place out. When I know it's fully cleared, then I'll think about moving. There's a green thing spitting at me from... Dude. Friggin' artillery, I'm telling you. That stuff is not good for you when it hits you. Okay, yep. Alright.
Changing back.
Nope. place of the shotgun. Is it a good decision? Find out. That seems to take care of these big ones pretty well.
Too hot to think.
Alright. What are those friggin' green things?
Too hot.
Dude, come on. They friggin' hide way far away, hide behind rocks, and then they shoot at you from like forever away. There it is. Not sure why you didn't have any ammo. I've got a ton of it. Okay, got you finally.
Too hot to think.
Was that the only one that was spitting at me? I'm gonna come back over here and get all the data drops. This actually wasn't bad. I definitely have to use it differently than the shotgun, but it is fun. Okay, and then the green thing over here. We'll go fill the turrets up. Hopefully the Goliaths are done. The ones I killed, because they shouldn't respawn. From what I understand about how the spawns and things work in this. Okay.
That's a snack.
I think I want to fill the turrets first before I do any storage stuff. Not fully filled. She got some ammo. And I still have ammo. Power's far enough away, should be good. Put all the plants and stuff away. Still can't believe how many data points those Goliath remains were. Yeah, I'm definitely getting lower on the heavy, so I have to be careful about that if I can be. Alright. Yeah, so now we have these, so I bet you if I'd come back, if I'd been here earlier, it would have been those other things on the ground now.
Come here.
But because these are so plentiful here and I'm grabbing so many, I'm hoping when I finally do go to the recipe machine, everything that needs these, I should be able to add them to, and that'll unlock hopefully some good recipes. Now that I know to look for things like the energy, man, that's OP. Okay, somebody spit at me.
Too hot to think.
Oh, come on. Where? Holy cow, you are friggin' from way over there? It's like they're literally launching mortars at me. It's sometimes it's really hard to find him. There he is again.
Too hot to think.
And as I get closer here, they're gonna start shooting the stuff at the turrets. Okay, there we go.
Reloading.
Look at that distance, that range. Okay. Love having these turrets, though. Okay, now where are you spitting from? That's making these things not work. Where are you? That's the one thing I don't like about them. Like, they literally hide behind rocks and shoot at you. It's taking me forever to get this area cleared. At least there's no more Goliaths. I don't know if you fought Goliaths before. They are something else. I literally would just let them chase me like I'm bait and let the turrets hit them from the side because you just can't damage them from the front. Come on. I want to move forward, but I gotta clear this first.
Come here. That's a snack.
I was saying before, kind of helping myself out with where I've been so far by picking these so I can see if there's a bunch of them somewhere I haven't been there yet.
I can relax now.
Still have 1,000 rounds of this plus what's in the turrets. I don't know how much more I'm gonna need to run to them. It depends on what else spawns out here. Good grief. So many of these. I love it. I mean, just them by themselves is like one of the best hydration meals I can make. No stats added to it, but it's 4 of them, and it fills your hydration bar up by half. Yeah, if they get close to me, I'll switch to the other gun. I just don't have as much ammo for that.
Reloading.
This is definitely something that it has different on Satisfactory, because while Satisfactory has a little bit of fighting, it's nowhere on this scale. And their weapons are nowhere as cool as these. Okay, I don't think I think that was the area I went in, because I did get the repeat schematics or blueprints. If there's more up that way or not.
Acquired.
Once you clear like one of these POI things, it doesn't come back. So it's just, you gotta finish it for them to go away completely. Oh, there's some of the cicada things. Call them cicada things because they sound like that.
Snack.
Green shit gonna be coming at me.
Is that all?
Okay, I think that's it. That means this place is cleared when he basically says something like that. Okay, yep, I wasn't here. Okay, and there we go. Stuff that respawned because I went inside. Come on. You bastards. Take my shield away. And then they like to run up at you and explode on you.
Reloading.
Is that all of them? Any more surprises here? Ooh, I see a body there. What do you got?
I think I can
I'll
use
take
this.
it. I went up here and here. I guess we keep going that way.
Acquired.
This one was a
Come here.
B to clear. I can only imagine what that next one's going to be. But I'm just going to
That's a
keep
snack.
taking these for sure. Oh, some of these out here too. Yeah, I've got probably 300 or 400 of these bulbs and at least a couple hundred of these things, so I should be able to unlock a couple things, because I had smaller amounts of some, like enough to complete one recipe's worth of that specific item, but I didn't have the other stuff for it. So hopefully this fixes that. Wow. I remember back at home just being worried because I could only find 3 or 4 of these at a place. Okay, I'm going to leave things here. I should go inside and set my spawn there. So when I go forward, if I get overwhelmed and killed, at least I can come back from there, give myself some ammo. Probably for the shotgun and the rifle, because I have to go back to the main base to be able to get the rods to make the heavy. Yeah, I'm not ready to go into there yet. I think that's definitely end game kind of thing. Although I love having this much of an inventory too. That is so nice. There's a ton of calcium. I can't. If this much spawns every single rupture, holy cow. I always hear myself doing my footprints, and I get worried that there's something behind me. Yeah, with this big gun, if I have enough ammo, I almost feel like I can do some more of these surveyors.
Acquired.
I think we've done enough of these. We need to keep moving.
That's a snack.
Do I have a meteor? Nope, I'm gonna have to find a heart. I have to find a meteor if I want to put a base down around here. Okay, make sure both guns are loaded. Expectations, we should be running into more bugs here somewhere shortly.
Changing max.
I'm running up to I am. Okay, so this wasn't the direction I need to go. I could have sworn it was. Okay, well. And I'm not going inside there yet, so I guess we go to the other side. I did know that I saw some other stuff over there, so we can definitely say that we've cleared this side. Yeah, I don't think I can go up higher there. That mountain is definitely not traversable. There might be stuff on the other side of it. There we go. There's a meteor I can grab the heart from. Man, those bulbs, that's crazy how many of those there were there.
Too hot.
Oh, it's friggin'. Okay, alright, yeah, right when I said there's probably gonna be some bugs here shortly. Get out of the friggin' napalm. Regular guys don't scare me. It's those spitters with the acid. Get out of here. Look at that shit. It's coming from friggin' way downtown. I can't even see where it is, and they're still hitting me. Like, they've got like the most insane range. Still
No
hitting
more
me.
distractions.
There it is. How far away that is. Like how hard it is for me to hit him, and he's just dropping them on me.
Reloading.
I think I'm just out of his range finally. There you go, got him. Holy cow. Gotta go back for the data, the remains. That's just bonkers how far away they can hit you from. Did I get my heart? I don't think so. I think I got interrupted before I could finish. I think that was just a random spawn. It wasn't like guarding anything.
Acquired.
Okay, let's grab you. Got more up there. I wonder if that was one of the places the green things were attacking me from. And that's where I wanted to go next, is up there to see if there's anything on the other side up there. Before I completely go to the other side of that thing. Okay, see. Come on, where I can see you. I'm worried it's one of those green spitters again. Okay, green spitter from over there. Oh, and one from over here as well. Jeez. Oh, there's like multiples.
Too hot to think.
Okay, down we go. I gotta deal with these guys first, which means I'm just fair game to the spitters.
Reloading.
Man. Yeah, there's two of them. And they don't hit the same spot. It's like they're hitting different areas so they can cover the most ground possible. Their AI is ridiculous. Okay. Best I can do is basically to rush them. Oh god. There's a bunch more. Yeeks. And the worst part about the spit, though, is it takes away. Oh, jeez. I still have two of them shooting at me. It takes away your shield. God, what the heck? Got one of you.
Too hot to think.
Alright, where's it coming from? I got the one that was up there. I got the one that was down there. Man, they are crazy. I'm telling you, they're stupid smart too, because they stay far away. They launch from crazy angles, and they'll literally hide behind rocks and stuff. Run out, hit you, and then go back and hide behind a rock. How far away are you? Look at that. There's no way I can even see him yet. He's so far away.
Acquired.
Blue guy. Oh, he hit me. he's up here.
No more distractions. Reloading.
Good grief. Grab that. I earned that. Gone through 500 rounds.
Finally.
There's a drone.
That's just what I need.
Okay. I think I have a, let's say, a question mark over that way. Yeah, exactly that way. It's probably either a tunnel or a monolith. It's down here. My guess is monolith. Yep. And okay, now it's identified as a monolith, which is cool. Okay, I gotta go to the back of here. I gotta rule out this entire area, make sure that I verified there's nothing left to explore. And then I'll go to the other side. Feeling pretty good that this is pretty much cleaned out. It's a nice vein of wolfram. I don't think I can get anywhere further from here. I'm definitely opening this map up. And I'm pretty confident to say, well, let's see what's over here first, but that I've cleared out all the cities on this side of whatever the frick that thing is. Just know I'm gonna run into more bugs. Those stupid green ones. Yeah, this map is very large. Really don't. Where's my... So we get everything topped up. Those are just titanium. Sometimes those titaniums look like they might be actual buildings and they're super far away. Yeah, I'm not making up that. Oh. Yep. I knew it was going to happen.
Reloading.
Where's the green stuff? I know it's coming. Oh no, I fell down. I can't get the body down.
Reloading.
Fortunately, I'm out of heavy ammo, so I can't really use that. Oh, jeez.
Reloading.
Run. I need my shield to recover. Recover. Okay, it did. Okay, good.
Reloading.
Those dang spiders. I can only think of like what those fights would be like if they had the same arachnophobia setting as Satisfactory. Bunch of giant cat heads coming at you. That'd be a little crazy. Okay, grab you. All more data. Okay, I had a question mark up there. Okay, we are almost did the loop-to-loop. Okay, where's this question mark? This way. That's got to be, yep, one of those tunnels. Okay. did that one. Okay, what do we have up there? Hold on. Okay, I have not been there yet. Dang it. Oh, shoot, there's something up there, that's for sure. Okay, I think I gotta figure out how to play this one. Where do I want to set up my base with the turrets? Yeah, because that is definitely... I haven't got close enough for it yet, but that is definitely going to be one of those places. So it could be where I need to go to get my chemical blueprint. There's definitely more stuff this way too. Okay, I was a little premature thinking I'd found everything. Yep, I went up there, but I did not go all the way over. Definitely didn't go all the way up here. Alright, I'm thinking this here is probably the best place to set up. So that's the direction we have to go. Okay, yeah, let's put you... Okay, I am going to need a habitat, which I'd like to put behind you. Okay, let's get this thing set up. Some basic necessities. I'm not going to grab you yet, but you're there for once we do decide to go in. Upgrade so we can switch back analyzing station, which I can actually use right now. Yep, printer. I not have any lems, so I don't need to worry about that. Food station. Yeah, let's do that. And then put up some storage. Okay, put these there. Okay. What do I want to leave behind? There's not a lot right now to leave, but let's leave the building materials and take what little ammo I have. Actually, let's come over here. Let's get rid of some of this stuff
This
by
data will be
analyzing.
useful.
Those are worth something. Okay. Just garbage stuff. Actually, hold on. That's right, I got the food. Okay, so I can make some view. Yeah, I can definitely make some of you. Okay, let's leave some of that here so we have something in case we die and come back. I got these for now. I'm full, which is good. Anything else I want to leave behind? I want to bring all you guys. Cool. So we got a nice little base here. Oh, let me grab the building.
Oh, yes.
Okay, I need to come back a ways so I can make sure it's safe. Or at least behind everything. I don't know how safe is. Don't know how sturdy that actually is. put up power. Okay, I can put you... Okay. Alright, let's get rid of those. I guess that... I need to connect it, but I can connect it with the fancy land bridge. Gets me to there. I got power. All right, now we need to start. Okay, let's connect you to these guys. Everything should be coming down that mountain there, so that's where we need to be prepared to fight. I almost wish this was further back, but okay. How many of these can we get up there? I think I'd rather having it facing that way. Put that one that way. Okay. I got the power. Now what I need is the ammo. Okay, let's put the building blocks. Didn't have many left. Alright, let's head back to our base. Let's gear up. Well, I want to go back to the other base I have where I had the turrets and take those down. I don't need that anymore. But I got to be careful. I don't think I completely cleared that out. So I may very likely run into something on the way over. If I do, I just got to run. Because that there has turrets, so as long as I can get to there, I'm safe. I see more of these turnips.
Acquired. Come here.
Okay, yep, grab all those. This game is not good for the blood pressure, I'll tell you what. I just gotta get myself over. Man, it changes so much between Rupture and after. Like now it's full of water, but right after it was completely barren. It had a completely different item that I could loot. A lot of ammo in these, so I'll leave a little bit in them, I suppose. I don't think I need all of them though, so let's get rid of you.
Ah, gotcha.
You don't need 2 stacks. Actually, you only need one, like a half a stack, I think. I think we're pretty safe here now. Anything in here? I did. Aha. Okay, I'll leave these behind for future, I suppose. Okay. Now we we gotta make our way back home. Or what is going to be our new home. We're definitely still working on it. It is a work in progress. Oh man, I completely whiffed that. That was bad. Right into the sulfur. Still don't know where this is coming from. Usually there's something that you can shoot out that stops it, but I just don't see where the specific stuff is coming from. Yeah, drop my shield down, and my health isn't full. I don't want to use the healing thing though, because it takes a while for it to come back after you use it. I'd rather save it for an important, not emergency, but something a more important time. So are those stairs? I don't think so. I still don't know exactly how I'm supposed to get in there. I'm assuming the story or something along the way is going to tell me how to do it.
Acquired.
Okay, did I leave anything in this one? Like, I have these all over the place. If I get caught, if there's a rupture, I am not getting caught out. Remember if I did leave anything in here or not, though. Same things.
Gotcha.
Ooh, ammo. Yeah, that's actually helpful. Back to over 1,000 of this. Yeah, no more heavy though. But when we get back to base, I'll be able to fix that. Yeah, so I don't know if that's like a way if I'm supposed to climb up there to get in, or... It's impressive up close. And it's funny how I've had to almost call it island hopping, like World War II. You know, instead of just going straight through, I gotta kind of set up these little cores, put a habitat, stick some turrets, fend off the enemy, and then I get to hop to the next one. Just some food. I don't mind that. Each one of these should have something behind, so if I'm ever like really hurting, I can come back for that. Okay, I definitely want to get those. It's the only place I think I've seen these so far.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Wave warning. Should be able to get to the
Acquired.
How far away am I? That one over there, and then actually that one doesn't have anything. Okay, let's make a beeline for that one. Oh, my energy's hurting. Seems like it's close, but it probably isn't. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Smarter thing would probably been just go back. Oh, that stuff slows me down. That's home base over there, but I think this is definitely closer. Yeah, we're good. We got plenty of time. Almost probably could have gotten to that one. Yeah, maybe not. I haven't seen the timer yet. What do we got up here? Oh, we got some limbs we can take
Nice.
back. Yeah, like I said, I got these all over the place. See, it wouldn't hurt for me to come through. Do I have any food I can leave behind?
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Oh yeah, let's leave those behind. That'll help out in a pinch. Cool down. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this right now. I shouldn't run across any
Flying med tool.
of the alien creatures along from here to there. I don't know exactly how long it takes to... Oh, it's got a percentage on it. Never really looked at that before. So see how long it takes to go from 0 back to 100. Yeah, because right now it'll tell me you can recharge it by killing vermin, collecting plants, or taking damage. I did not ever read that before. So I guess what I need to do is just pick all the plants I can while I'm running around, and that'll recharge it. Killing vermin or taking damage. That's also very interesting. Again, man, there's a lot of stuff to hear if you just read the tooltips, I guess. Make your life so much easier. Come on, let me out. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Alright, that should be good.
Within acceptable parameters.
Okay. I still need to do most of these things too. I'm hyper focused on finding the chemistry or the chemical blueprint, because that's pretty much kind of what's holding me back for almost everything to continue advancing. Go in the right direction, right? Yep. So I have big plans for this base over here. My starting base just got too cluttered. Too much stuff going on. When I tried to make things, it just, yeah, it was bad. So the idea is just to completely start over here. I have everything I need in this area. I just got to put it together, and I got ideas to have small single groups for each of like the bigger items, and then those will all have the ability to feed into places. Right now this is nasty and ugly, but it's making me ammo and building mats. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to research some good stuff here, but I'm waiting. Just keep adding to it. Yeah, it's a lot. Take you instead of this. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and research these.
This data will be useful.
I'm gonna keep that on me. Did I have a Len chest? Lem. Yes, I did. War bonds. Yep, not a lot. Shotgun and pistol. I have a ton of that. I just don't know what to do with it because I don't use the pistol. Okay, I need you for the heavy. You for the rifle. You for both. Yeah, it's ugly, but it gives me what I need while I'm out exploring. I'm not equipping upgrade. I need you. Okay, so let's keep making standard ammo. That's what I use in the turrets. I need a bunch of heavy ammo this time. Okay, that makes me happy that I actually have stacks of that. Okay, I don't need the shotgun, so I'm not carrying that right now. Decent amount of you left. Alright. Into the breach. Now it's just gonna refill all those for me while I'm out playing. Yeah, I need to get to the place I just was. I can probably set up more turrets now. I have plenty of ammo to fill them with. And then I'm just gonna have to layer by layer. The thing that's gonna mess with me is gonna be those green spitters though. I'm wondering if maybe I put up a wall in front of my base and then mount the turrets up top so they're shooting down. Not be a bad idea. We'll look at it when we get there. Yep, I'm gonna grab a bunch of these again. You only seem to find them right after a rupture.
Acquired.
I think this ends up covered in water, and
Come here.
you get the little hydration bulbs instead. Yeah. Again, once I get this blueprint, I'm gonna take some time to do some other things, including researching some new recipes for food. Cool thing is I'm gonna get here while I still have a little bit of time before everything respawns, so I can get a pretty good setup going before I actually have to defend it. Alright, more of these guys. I'm hoping that I'll at least be able to... I want to be able to make something that helps my energy, whether it helps me regen or gives me extra. And hopefully with as little toxicity as possible. Oh, I never saw this guy. And then I also wouldn't mind things that actually possibly regenerate, but at the minimum increase my actual overall health. Would also be nice. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Or am I? Nope, I'm going the right way. I just gotta get all the way over to here. Holy cow. Didn't realize how far away that was. Would love if they would put like a compass or something in the game just to make it easier to get around. Yeah, I don't want to go there. Nope, I gotta go this way. Like a compass, and then the ability to put in markers so you could actually kind of set yourself a route to go through. Would be nice. Yeah, and I know this is definitely early access, but this is probably one of the most polished early access games I've ever played. And I'm surprised that they've got it going all the way, like you can actually get inside there. So it's like, I don't, like, is the full story here? If, you know, or I don't know. Like, what else are they working on? Be crazy. Well, there's parts of the map that I can't access yet. So technically they're, even though they let us into the big thing. But I haven't been in there yet, so I don't know what it actually does or means. I got all these little things I've read that I gotta go back and read from the VOD. God, I wish I knew where this was coming from. Technically, this would be the time to go investigate, since you're not going to have any of the vermin coming at you. I like what they call them, vermin. It's an apt name, I would say. Come on, let me out of this mess so I can start moving again. There we go. Alright. Okay, now I need to turn and head this way. I think I was able to make a decent defensive area. That's already turning green. How long it took me to get back. By the time I get up there, it's going to be close for them to be respawning. Ooh,
That's a snack.
got a drone. Love these things. These are good. I think that's where the artichokes, turnips, whatever you want to call, whatever they are, we're growing. Okay, we are almost there. I really hope that's the one I need to get to. From what I understand, like way up here, because I think this is all the thing over there, is like the final blueprint things, but it's like a puzzle or something. Key cards. Man, that's a lot of pure titaniums.
Arcadia status stable.
Okay, let's get you guys. Why are you pointing that way? You are definitely pointing the wrong way. There we go. So let's give each 600 for now. I think I'm going to mostly be using the heavy for myself. So they should be able to fire at will. I have no idea what Will did to deserve it, but apparently everybody's going to fire at the poor guy. Put you in there, claim that. I didn't really give anything because I was in a hurry. Okay, let's split you. Split you. Okay, set ourselves here. Although that may be bad, because if they infest this and I die, then I spawn all the way back at the main original base. Okay, hold on. If I change these to platforms, I can put those tall things here. Hold on. Let's try this. This could be interesting. Yeah, I have an idea here.
Has finished regenerating.
Okay. Now. Okay, where are you? Put you here, put you here, put you here, put you here. Okay, this might actually help. Hopefully it stops them, their spit from hitting my habitat and my... If they shoot all the way up there, I guess there's not much I can do. But if they're coming from there, that might actually help protect me. Alright, I think I'm about as ready as I'm going to be. Okay, I can make it in just barely. anything I want to dump. Actually, I want to dump all of you. Where's my at? Let's just take you guys right now.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work.
Okay, we are full on health, full on food, full on drink. These guys are almost full on ammo. Alright, let's... I already see there's nasty stuff up there. Oh, there's some there too. So my guess is this is one that I'm going to have to go through and find all these things and blow them up to... So I had one of those already where I couldn't get into rooms until I blew these up, and then stuff would go away and it would open up the area to get further in. So that's my guess. I don't have any idea how big this one is yet.
Acquired.
So we're just going to move forward until we activate the first wave. And considering where we are, I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty nasty one. Okay, you're full. You are not full. Okay. How am I supposed to get up there? Something in the back? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go. Let's see if this actually does any good. They're still coming. I don't see the Goliath yet. Ace. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the stuff from here. I want to try going up the right. Well, can I go up the right side? I still haven't figured out how we're supposed to get up there yet. So, I thought that was the approach. That does not appear to actually be the approach. Okay. Is this possibly... Grab you guys. Down here.
Acquired.
Expecting way more activity than I'm seeing. I don't know, I'm going to regret saying that. This would have been another nice place to set up. I think that's the way to get up there too. This thing isn't very accurate from distance. I think it's best to just take one shot at a time. I know I saw Goliath up here. Okay, not the best from distance, but it is working. I'm expecting more bigger waves. Okay, there's Goliath. Okay, yep, we're running. We are running. Definitely should go up the valley to get their attention, and not the way I went. I don't know if they're gonna follow me all the way or not. Oh, they are. Okay, it worked after all. I don't know if Goliath is gonna make it. He can't jump like the other ones can. I don't know which way he would go to get here. So far, it's working. Yeah, let's go up this other side. It seems like everybody's in the back, which is the only way to get up here. So, which almost, well, if I had built it, it might be easier for them to overrun. They've got to come down this whole path here to get to me right now, so I probably did build in the right spot. I just have to go up a ways to get their attention.
That's a snack.
Take some fruit. Actually, I don't know if it's fruit or veggie. I think it's a fruit because it's like a thing growing on a tree. Alright, what the heck? Is there something further back? Okay, what do we got in here? Did Goliath get stuck? Like trying to follow me? He definitely tried to go this way, I think. And I'm not seeing him right now. I would laugh if he got himself... There he is. Way down there. Okay, let's see if we can't get his attention from on top of the... God, that's such a cool way they do the pure nodes. Is he just not closing up because I'm so far away? Let's get closer. There we go. Now he's actually... Okay. Let's get you to come over here. Okay, where are you at? There you are. Come on, keep coming. Yeah, all I gotta do is get him to follow me over here, and then they'll destroy him from the sides where he's not protected. Okay, where are you? There we go. Why are you not moving? There we go. Get his legs at the damage him. I don't know how much damage it does, but it's hitting him.
Reloading.
He just stands there while you're hitting him. He's worth a lot of research or data points too. There we go.
Finally.
There he goes. Okay.
Changing back.
We're up and around. I'm pretty sure as soon as I set foot up there, I'm going to trigger some more. But I don't think there's any more on the ground. I think I need to actually start going up to have any more come. And I don't know if there's anything further away as well. That's the ground. Well, we'll just keep looking. At least I know I can beat these tougher ones now. I just have to be a little bit more careful on the setup. Okay. Pretty sure as soon as I set foot here, they're gonna spawn. Figure out where the rest of those. There's one. I think I saw another one up there. I don't know how many there actually are. Okay, there we go. I hear spawns. Green thing trying to come at me. There's another one. I'm too close, so you can't hide. Ah.
Changing max.
This heavy machine gun is pretty fun. Except for it takes a while to reload. And when you get caught in that reload, that sucks. That's my fault for reloading when I shouldn't be.
Reloading.
There we go. Got another one coming. I really need to stop reloading after every time I fire. I still have 102 rounds. I did not need to reload.
Reloading.
And I just did it again. It's a habit. I blame 7 Days to Die. Because way too often I'll go in someplace and I'll get jumped and I try to shoot and I'm out of ammo. So I've just gotten used to like reloading almost after every time I shoot. They're just coming one at a time. It makes it easy to take them out, but it's also slow. I don't know, are they expecting I was going to go up and be trying to fight them from up there? No way in hell I'd try that. Still one of those things up there now because I can still see the blue nasty. Another one. Man, they just keep coming. Not saying I wish they all came at once, but at least a couple at a time would be nice. Nope, nope. I was gonna say, is that it? Nope. I did it again. Reloaded when I didn't need to.
No more distractions.
Okay, that wave is done. Because he just made the little comment.
Reloading.
Yep, there on my shield. Find where this. There we go. The last one. Oh, yeah. There they go, getting them to attack more at a time. So, hey, and them cleared the nasty. Still got them coming.
Reloading.
I think they're almost done, though. I think we've almost got this thing cleared.
Finally.
There we go. Cleared. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, we haven't cleared everything yet.
Changing back.
Let's see where it might be. It's got to be up there somewhere. I see it. Got it.
I can relax now. Reloading.
Anything to loot over here? Please, please, please have blueprint. There we go. Chemicals! We got it. We got it. We got it. We finally got it. Okay, is that everything here? Oh, nope. Got a body here. Okay, yep. Building a nice little base with turrets definitely tips the scale. Like the last part, yeah, I was definitely in there myself fighting him, but those initial waves, especially with the Goliath, that definitely helped. I don't... what's that? I'm here. I need to open up the map completely. Man, it looks like there's got to be radiation here at some point, so we can say that we've hit the wall. Alright, that was a question mark, was a monolith.
Come here.
Okay, more helium. That is a bunch of those blue bubbles.
That's a snack.
Bunch. Man, how far does this map go? Wait, are you agreeing? You are.
Finally.
Oh,
Reloading.
got him before he could get me. I hate those green things. Absolutely hate them. And another one. And it looks like we have a fallen drone.
Oh, yes.
More data. Wait, now what do we got? What kind of flower is that? Oh, it's another turnip. Thought there wasn't anything more to explore over here, but apparently I was wrong. Jeez. I know better than go through that stuff. Is this just like a cool place to build? Let's see, calcium. Holy cow. Oh, it's right in there. Don't make me go in there to get it. Look at all those blue bubbles that are down there. What the heck is that? Okay, I need to check that out. What the heck is that? Oh, that's behind the radiation. Okay, I take it back. There is definitely other things to check out that is not open yet. Holy cow, what the heck? Oh, that is cool. Anything else I can see? Okay, so yeah, there's definitely more stuff. Alright, let's start popping you guys from a distance. I need to see what that... Oh, I know exactly what that is. Okay, that's good. I need that. Gotcha.
Reloading.
Gotcha. Take them from a distance so I don't have to worry. So I can see why this might be important once they open things up, because it definitely... And I don't know how far away that is. That's the other part. That is cool, though.
Changing mags.
I wonder how much more that they're gonna
Acquire.
open up. Like
That's a snack.
how crazy this story goes. Like I've intentionally not been stopping to read all the things because I know it's not done yet. But I can only imagine what the actual storyline's got to be. The original people sent here, because you see all these big things, but they all got overrun. And then just the planet in the first place, because obviously this was somebody else very powerful was here before us to be able to build all this kind of crazy stuff. Okay, I think we're... Are we finding another way back? Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way. See where else it takes us. Because I can see the map ends there. That might actually be back towards... This might actually really get us back towards home. Just completing a loop. Which is... Okay, Cicadia, where are you? There you are. Grab you guys too. Okay, where's the bugs?
Reloading.
These are both full. Okay, there we go. To be honest, the gunplay in this game is so good. Surprisingly, like for a factory builder.
Reloading.
Like I've spent 2 whole streams where I've basically built anything because I've been out exploring and fighting stuff and almost setting up like 7 days like bases to fight these things.
That's a snack.
So good.
Acquire.
And I'm really hoping that they are working on some of the quality of life stuff, because I know a lot of people have talked about things that would, you know, that are other, you know, crafting, strategy, exploration, you know, type of games. So hopefully they're actually looking into some of that, because that would be cool, you know, like just to be able to open up a chest and put everything that's similar to that in, you know, stuff like that. You know, just it's almost every kind of game like this has it, but this one doesn't. The ability to disassemble multiple parts. You can craft multiple parts at once, but you can't disassemble them. So that would also be really nice to have. Okay, where are you? Are you over on this side? I hear you, but I don't see you. There it is. Realize, I wonder how close we are to Oh, and there's one of them. Okay, where am I compared to my closest shelter? Have I been up there? I have. That's home. Okay, yep, let's just keep going this way. Yeah, I definitely did do a full loop. So we're opening up more of the map.
Changing mags.
I'm not sure
Reloading.
I would yell reloading and changing mags every time I did in real life. Okay, nothing to loot. I don't remember if I fully cleared that place or not. It's a big one. If I haven't, that's going to be bad, because there's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to come out. Okay, where am I in relation to that way? Okay, I can see it there. Please say I cleared this. Okay, looks like I did, because nothing's coming at me yet. And it is looking like we got to be getting close to a rupture. You're not gonna let me up there, of course not. I think this was a big one to explore. Was this? I don't remember. That was a while ago, apparently. Have anything good in here that I want to take back? Bunch of Wolfram ore. Okay, where's our next one? There's no way I'm going in there to look at a dead body. Okay, that's where we want to get. That's our home base. The next closest one's going to be on the other side of the sulfur. She hasn't said anything about one coming yet. We're going the right way. Close enough. Okay, it's there. Yep, there it is. Hopefully there's somewhere I can actually jump across the sulfur fairly easily. Or not. Oh god, we got bugs. Yeah, I'm not trying to fight this one right now, guys.
Come here.
I still have time to pick something. Okay, getting close to there. I think that's actually home. They still following me? No, they got distance on them. The last one. Is that a... No, for a sec I thought that might be a down drone. So every time you find one of these, you see there's one of the little ruins nearby. I do have stuff in here.
Great. Okay, hang right. Yep, there's the helium extractor. So yep, that's our home base. Or
going to be our home base. With a little bit of work. Ooh, more of these.
That's a snack.
Oh, a lot of things.
Acquired.
I keep taking. Alright. Should be able to get there. And then once we do this rupture that should be coming up, then I can finally start at least leveling the ground and getting set up for starting our factories. God. You and you are the only two new ones, but the only one I really, really needed was the chemical. How ugly this looks right now, but it was what I needed to do to get ammo, which I should now be able to destroy. Wait, meteor heart? Leave that there. Okay. Alright, first off, let's put away our plant life. Get the feeling some of this is not going to fit. Possibly. Yep. Man, look at all those. Alright, we're definitely going to be getting something good out of this. Okay, put you in there for now. Okay, I'm going to stick you in there for now. You in there as well. Analyze all you.
Another great day for science.
Yeah, 5,000 for a Goliath.
This data will be useful.
86,000 right now. 90,000. 97,000. Means I could actually complete some things if I wanted to. Alright. Why do I keep getting pistol ammo?
Nice.
Okay, there we go. Warbots, where I'm at right now with that. I could get possibly one upgrade for my new weapon, but we'll hold off for now. Alright. Got room here, so let's fix this mess. Alright, now which one is making my building materials? Because that one I don't want to take out quite yet. That's for my heavy ammo. Oh, yep, don't want to take that. Okay. You're the build one, so I'll get rid of you too. I can leave that like that, and for now I'm going to keep this here, although I do need to connect that back again. Shoot. I still need to connect you there. Will always have a full stack while I'm doing my other stuff, so let me grab you. rather have you just come straight down. As I keep coming from over there, and I just want to run straight off there instead of this. Alright, so for me to do what I want, I need 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to be putting a flat parking lot up here. And not for the way you would expect. I'm not planning on building a single giant factory. I plan on building multiple factories. But I want that to be the same height. Yeah, I want to be able to put them in small little sections and rows. I just need to know, are you the same height? You are. Okay, good.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Okay,
Prepare
finally
for a
here.
wave.
I was wondering when that was going to happen again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, and then each one of these needs to go up 2. Oh, that's right. Can only go up 3, so I need this one to be that. Yeah. Making very tall structures is definitely a little bit difficult. Now, technically, because of what I'm doing, I could actually probably put a ground floor one too. Would be interesting. Okay. They haven't given me the warning yet, so I still have a little bit of time. Oh, this is not the same height. Okay, so I'd rather drop that than this. You're not the right height. Okay. Alright. Now I'll head back. Oh, this whole thing is... Okay, no, I'm gonna have to maybe redo that. Shoot. I'll go up one higher.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
While we're waiting for that. So this is what I'm trying to do here. So instead of one big factory, these are all going to be single small factories. You know, it's all I need for extraction, or, you know, the basic mats in the row to make each one of those. So instead of having the last one where I had everything feeding everything, each one of these is just for one single item that I'll store, and then I can basically pull from there if I need to for other things. But that's pretty much all the higher tiered stuff that I need to be able to craft anything else as we find it. But here, there we go. Recipes. I don't need you, I need you. Okay. Not until I have those, but I can make it now. Okay, so furnace. I still need those, but I finally have this. So I need to get, this is one of the things I have to get up first. So I will need to get the synthetic silicon going. I can probably grab this just from up there because I have like the 2 of those.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, I haven't gotten you yet. So I still need a hardening agent. But right now it's the only one I have left to work on until I get these going and we can unlock the Mega Press. So I need chemicals for that. I could do glass with that, but I have a feeling synthetic silicon is going to get it way quicker. I don't know what it's going to be afterwards. Battery and nozzle I can't make until I get the Mega Press, because both of those are created by that. We don't know the recipes yet. Battery nozzle, chemicals and helium. I just got the chemical recipe, so I can finally make that, and then we'll see the new solar power will come out. And then super magnet and nozzle. Once again, I need this. So I could already unlock this with that, but again, I'm about to get synthetic silicon, so I'm patient enough to wait for that. Okay. These are things I need for ammo. These are things that I can just throw up. Maybe's filling up my inventory. Okay. I'm thirsty. Let me drink something real fast, and then we can get back to work. More of those if I want to. I have a ton of resources for that. Okay, so this needs to go up 1 higher. So that means where this was, now it goes to here. Because if I take these ones down, that's where it was before. Okay, so again, we need to bring you down to here to go 1 higher. Still wanted at the 5 position. Okay, and we're just going to take this whole thing apart the easy way, just by taking out the bases. Stay on it. My goodness. Aiming is terrible. Okay. So now we just need to copy this all the way across until we get to the point where you can't reach the ground. And then we'll switch off to the other item. Because I can put 3 on top of one of those platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like I said, I could make a lower floor here because of how big this is technically. Okay, that's where we gotta okay, I think that's the height it needs to be. So let's just try one real fast. Nope, that is not the height. Okay, it needs to go up 1 more. Okay. Alright, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I gotta delete you. I was just using you for reference. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I may decide to put a lower level down here. I think that would be kind of cool, actually. Okay, I think on the last one, I'm gonna come over this way. Make sure it's the same height. Yep. Okay, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get that next layer here going. Probably figure out where the highest part here to flatten it out and give us room to do some other, because if I have 2 floors I can do way more stuff in this factory without having to widen out crazily. Also, it'll look kind of cool. Okay, this side I didn't have to do any of the platforms. I was gonna say, I know I put the block there. Cave Paradise. Put a parking lot. That song's immediately popped into my head. I think this is the easiest way to set my floor up. Goes down that low on any of these. We'll see. 3, 4, 5. Well, actually, on this one, maybe. All right. So on this one, we need 2. Should I need to get rid of this? Where I only need 2 of these. Okay, so I need this to be let's see, I think it needs to go down 1. Harder with these. Hopefully this is the right height. We'll know once we start putting in the top layer. Alright, let's go ahead and start flattening this out. I'll do this layer here, but I want to make sure this is all the right height first. I think probably around this height is where I'll put that bottom floor. It'll still give us like almost 2 full stories, so, or 2 full supports, which should be fine far as our support goes. And I'll be able to put this somewhere else because it won't really matter. Wait, oh, I didn't put you there yet. Right now I wanted it here because that's where I come running in, but once we spread this out it won't be that won't be the big deal. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this first before I can actually widen it out, which is fine. Now can I do it? not supported enough.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
You're in the wrong height. Might be because I have them on, the supports aren't in the same spot. Alright, so I messed up on you guys. We're too high. Down there. Okay, what I need to do to fix you? So you're up one too high. Means I need you at that height. Okay, I think I'm going to need to adjust these all so they line up. Hopefully that helps with the stability. Oh, I didn't go. You're wrong. Off by one. Yeah, because I think they can go 5 and be structurally supported completely. 6 is when they have an issue. So that's why I was trying to do 5 here, but they're not the same 5 blocks. I think that's where I'm running into problems. So just gotta make sure everything actually lines up along the same axis. Okay, there we go. I know all these did because I was matching them from the ones I was doing. It was just the walkway that was off. Okay, let's try this again. So I'm hoping that once I put the full square in, I should be able to completely do this in groups. too low. There we go. Okay. Yes, now it works. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. There we go. That makes things way easier. And then we're going to continue it out. I got to figure out exactly how far out I want to go this way because of our excavators. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, so I didn't connect these yet. Makes sense. Okay. Please tell me I got these at the right height. Looks like we did. Very nice. I like it when it actually works. That one spot where it didn't was kind of annoying and frustrating, but now we're doing pretty good, and it'll be easier as we go. So it's going to go all the way up to those rocks there. More space than I probably need, but again, I don't know how much I will need, so I'd rather from the beginning put enough in, so if it's extra, it's extra, but at least we're still fine. Okay. This middle one in, and we should be good to fill in. Uh-oh. Something's not right. Oh, you're not right. You're one too low. Yeah. I keep forgetting I've got the drone. Dang it. I didn't have to fall down to fix that one. Yeah, I think this will actually be cool building underneath it too. Now that I'm making it so tall. Okay. I think we should be towards the middle. Okay. So you were too short, right? I think that's what it was. Okay, why am I having such a hard time selecting you? There we go. Okay. Okay, that's the height you should be. Seems right. That fits. So I think there's you have like a give or take of like a block when you're putting those on top of each other, and I think that's what I did is I just put it too low. Be able to do here because I think that's a normal one. That's a nasty one. That's the poor quality, so I don't want to touch that. Let's get a little closer. Haven't figured out quite yet whether having a bunch of blocks is bad. I think there's updates when you're first placing things, because each one of these has got power going through it. But it's the way I'm building. And now that I remembered, I can actually use the... Definitely could have been doing this before. Okay. Down one. Up in. That's the same height? Is it? Nope, I need to go up one more. Yep, that looks like the same height. Okay, good. That should be the same one I'm using for the rest of this. Alright, let's do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Starting here does that. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and here. Is that the same height, or do I need to go one higher? Okay, I need to go one higher. Yep, okay. Telling me there's something off on that one. Well, we'll see. Fix that later. Alright. Yes, all right. All perfect height. I don't know what that one needs to be. I think that's going to have to be this. 2, 3. Is it that height, or is it one more? I think it's one more. No. Needs to go down one. Okay. Guess it was right the first place. Okay, you in. Oh, you need to be there. I need you to be a support. These in, and then I can move over to there. Yes. This is a canvas which I can paint on. This far over here, and I should be able to reach everything. First off, get rid of you. Okay, I think you are there. Nope. Now I should be able to come across. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might actually not be a bad idea for me to just run these all the way across. Okay, that one's not connected with the ground, which is fine. Just to make sure we're actually... Alright, there we go. This needs to be... Yep. The need to be let me oh, hazardous area cannot build when active. Wasn't aware of that. But I can build over it. Okay, that's all that matters. Okay, still need to put you guys on top. Okay. This drone perk for building is so nice. Okay, why are we struggling there? Where is the struggle? It's one of those ones where I can place it one at a time, just not as a group. Shouldn't be an issue because I've got the exact same support for everything throughout this entirety. Yeah, you can see after that was done, there was like a bunch of lights word and everything as everything updated. Should I go one more? This way. I think so. 5. Lock you in. Nope, it's this one. But that should at least get us to here. height? Nope, you are. You're good. To see if this is as far as I want to go, just based off of proximity to those. I might go like 3 more over just to line this up across here. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Want to have the ability to run a lot of lines across here for the feeding into each one of the individual factories. Okay. That's the right height. Looks like it matches. Oh, you're not the right height. Okay. 100% not the right height. Okay. I think we need to match you is what we need to do. Lock you into place. Okay. That spot, and then over here. Although I probably shouldn't go this way too far here, because if I do want to use that, because it's not a bad node, it's actually a normal one, so it's better than a poor. Good. Now we're the right height. Okay, we'll leave this kind of chunked out so we have the ability to take you, because I don't want you. You're poor quality, so that's a 1-to-1. That's a 2-to-1. I'm pretty sure that's a 1-to-1. That's a 2-to-1. That's an 8-to-1. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. For now, separate you because I do want you to continue helping out, but okay, is that okay? So we got some issues here with stability. Closer over here. I'm curious what's going on here. So it seems like sometimes you'll put the block in and it'll let you and then tell it won't. Okay. I'm not sure why. You guys are all supported there. I guess I could just put another one of those in. Not sure why. Does that fix it? Yep. Okay. No sure, not sure why, but it does. Okay, so now I just want to, for the moment, you to there. So we're still making our building material. Alright. Now the next thing I'm going to need to do is to get all the different items here. So I got titanium to get over here. Helium. Wolfram. I could have sworn somewhere over here. There, and there's our calcium. So I got to get all of these materials over here and kind of running through this back area. Maybe I don't want it like that. Could be that. I like things 3 wide anyway. It's gonna happen eventually. Okay. Rather, I think... Oh, that's why, because I put that on top of here, which took away that was providing support. Okay, that makes sense now, why I didn't like that. I'm going to have to be very careful up here where I place things because of that. Okay, so I think what I want to do instead of that, because I'm going to have a ton of things that are going to be going across this way here. So let's put you here so I can still add you to that. But I can also run you down there for now. Okay, so you and you, I don't think I need more than the 2 of you to give me everything I'm going to need. As far as iron goes. Okay. Why could I actually get this? Really? That really worked? Kinda shocked, to be honest. Okay. Now the next question is do I want 3 rails of just iron, or I mean, I only need like 5 or 6 smelters in the entire path, or I need iron, and that's 240 a minute. I think that you should be fine. So does that mean I could basically just come here? Alright, so that goes to there. Technically, I could add more if I wanted to, but I think this is more than enough with the pure. Okay, so that gets my... And I want to come here. And I just did it again. Yep, I have to be careful about this. So I made it just barely enough spots, so putting that there actually changed that. So apparently that doesn't have the ability to... Dang. Okay. I think in this whole entire area where I'm going to be running all these things, I'm just going to have to do 2 sets of this. That. Nope. Interesting. It's a whole different ball game building with building up here. I'll leave both on there. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Over here so I can continue that for the rest of this, but oh boy. Okay, same thing. Or am I gonna have to put the... Okay, yep, no, that's right. I want you stuck in place. If any of this other stuff breaks, we just have to kind of as we go. Gee, I don't think I want you here. All right. Yeah. I don't need it to go multiple directions, but for it to do a 90. Do need it to be these. So technically I can actually get rid of you. So I think what we're gonna have to do here is you can do different heights, but I couldn't do it in a straight line. So I'm thinking, so I'll leave this whole spot open. Still are going to use different heights. back one needs to be taller. And then this one, just normal height. That way it'll be easier for us to pull things in without having to worry about crossing streams. Ghostbuster term. So our first set of stuff coming through is going to be iron. Our next set is going to be helium's closer, so I should probably... Okay. Since we have 2 here, if I were to put... Okay, hold on. I want it here, but I want it to be... that. You to here. You to here. Okay. Then I can take you. Raise you up to the right height. Okay. Nope, you need to be... Let's get you first. And then you can go there. Okay, so now I've got helium and titanium. Okay, let's go hit up our wolfram. What's all this? Oh, it's just the stuff when I deleted that thing. Okay, why did I decide I needed you in 3s? I'm not doing that with anybody else. Alright, so I think here. Okay, 3 to 1. Alright. Two. And then you. I really don't see a need for the few, because it's going to be 240, and I think I only mostly ever need on most of these like 60 or something, if that. They're not even using the full, so I think I should be good. If not, I have a whole nother fine. I have a complete other node that's for each one of them that I can actually use, so if I need more, I can take more. Okay, you need to be that one again. Okay, one. So I can take one of you. Again, for my build materials. And eventually I'm going to be adding sulfur too, so that's kind of why I got these 2 tri-lines that are going to be up top. Technically, I just need to connect it to that. Oops. 3 of those coming to here. Part of it goes to there. Now I got to get the rest of it to meet up with this.
Rupture activity
as high as I can get it.
I recommend finding a safe place.
That's what I want to do. This. I think that's the best. Keeping it high. And again, I want to get it up to here. Okay. So we have wolfram, helium, titanium on this try. Let's get in here for this. And then right now, the only other thing I need is this calcium until I unlock the ability to use sulfur. And then we'll have that go in. I think that's the 5 things so far. That looks so cool from underneath here. I do need to make some kind of lower level here, I think. It just looks so cool. Especially from down here. The question is, would I actually use it? And would it affect my frame rate? Yeah, doing that would just be terror on my poor PC. Well, not necessarily poor PC.
Head to safety immediately.
Yeah. She's a little beefy, but it would still. My poor RAM would call it. Something to eat real fast.
Delicious.
This was the other. There we go.
I think I can use this.
Okay, that's full. I can make more of these, and with the mats I have, I've got so much. I need to take these to the recipe thing. I'm pretty sure I can unlock a couple of recipes. Also, I don't know if anyone else noticed, both of these are take all. Like there is no sort button for the chests. See if that, and then there's this take all there too. I really need, I think, to add in some kind of sort button for your storage, because otherwise you have to like pull it back into your inventory, sort of your inventory. That's kind of annoying. Taking a bit to cool down. I wonder if that's because of all the parking lot I've made.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay, there we go. Let's come back up here. As soon as I get the calcium over to here, we can technically start our first factory, which has definitely got to be the cowbell, whatever that one is, because I need that one to unlock some stuff. Okay. It's going to be interesting because of how far away it is. Typically, I would make a... See, I still probably should. I would make a highway of something for it to come on. Okay, so let's say we got to get out to... I think up to there is as high as I've gone. So we'll see if that's close enough to the sulfur to give me a highway. And then get it to this point. And I might actually have to go back to the 3-way here just so I can run the the calcium along the same way. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, I think that will be perfect. Which does mean, though, I have to triple this up. That has to be our 3. I need to come up here. Okay, so take you down. Okay. Now, I think I remember the last time part of the problem was it was too steep for me to... If can I do it from here to there? No. So I want to be able to keep this. Just like pathways to be 3 wide. Just got to figure out how. Let's try. Oh no, wait, it was too steep, right? Okay, hold on. That still too steep for this, but what about if I put it there? I don't know why I'm back in normal when I could be flying around. Okay, try this side here. First off, I don't think you're going to be able to reach there unless... Okay, well, we'll figure that out here in a sec. If this works, then we can worry about that part. Okay, that does work. Alright, good, good, good. I know it's silly to spend this much time on this, but if I didn't, it would drive me a little crazy. Okay, technically, come to think of it, there's nothing that says you have to be here. Hold on. Back you up. Make it workable. I'll see if this works first. And then I got to see if I can even walk up it. Okay, nope. But... I tried going one more. This is silly. Gosh, I keep getting this wrong too. This is not just if it will connect, but then can I actually get up it? Because I found that there were some areas where I got it to connect, and then I just kept sliding down. Okay. Ah! Darn it. I don't want to have to go all the way back. Oh, man. I don't have any side access to get back up here. Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Actually, it might not be too steep. It is. Okay. That's what I was worried about. Okay, what if, though? Yeah, it just changed everything. That thought. Okay, I still want it the same height, but what if we... climbable? It is. Okay. That just fixed everything. Yep. That just fixed everything. Now we can start all the way back here. Over here. At a greater distance. So at this height I still should be able to climb it. Fingers crossed. Yep. There we go. We solved it. Here. It's awesome. Okay. Okay. Now I don't have to freak out every time I come over here.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
And it even looks better. Could I have gone all the way to the top? Okay. The heck, you won't let me... There we go. Can I still climb you? I can. Perfect. Even better. From up here. I don't want to fall down. No. Don't have to. Just need to use the drone view. Okay. Get me all the way up to this core. But for the calcium, which again, this was what we were originally doing, is going to be straight that way. you didn't go exactly where you're supposed to. Okay. Oop, nope, not you. You. I think I want to go a little bit higher. Okay, where exactly is my calcium?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
That way? It is that way. Oop. Gotta go pick this. What's the easiest path to get up to here? And again, I still don't know how to figure out what is the low, mid, and high quality for these things. I mean, less water? They all look similar to me. I don't know. Alright. Yep, go away. Nobody wants you. Okay. I think I want to go higher. Oh, body. Cool.
That's just what I need.
Alright, all we need to do is go with the middle one. Let's see how far we can go before we have to go up. As we go 5 blocks apart, we won't have any issues with support. Okay, now we're finally getting to the point where we're getting a little. We might have to go up a little bit here. Where do I want it to come? I think I probably want it to come over here. Nope. Okay, let's go up one more. Lock in place. Okay. I don't think it actually provides any actual support, but it looks better. Step it down. Okay. Actually, before we do that, let's finish the path. right off with 3. And I like the 3 too because I'll put the conveyor belt down the middle. Gives you room to walk on all the different sides. Oh, too tall here. Okay. Or too... Dang it. Okay, if I go one further back. If I can't walk it, it doesn't make... Yep, okay, good. Alright, well... That just became the center now. Still works. Oh, there we go. Here's where I gotta... Put you there. Sometimes he just gets hung up like there, and it doesn't, and it's like stuck on a different lock position. I don't know if you've noticed that as well. Okay, can I get back up? I can. Perfect. I should be able to go like this to here. And it does the same thing with like the rails as well. And I just have to queue out to get it to clear. Uh-oh, they got my tower. Alright, who got it? I may have to start putting turrets up around these. Oh, geez. That's a lot of you. More than I was expecting. Okay, where is... Oh, there it is. Disinfect. Yeah, that's not good if that thing goes, because it makes the whole area. Okay. But now I can bring this back. And we basically, after this, will have all of our resources feeding in. I think I'm going to go with 3 of them. Cross my fingers that one of them's appear. Alright. Okay. Let's go with you. Technically, I guess I could have just gone with the 3 because I'm gonna have to put this one here as well, but that's still fine. Yes, I prefer that. Okay. You go. Oh no, I put you backwards. That's not the way I wanted. take you away. But replace you with this. See, that's one of the things. Okay, that's something I think does need to be changed a little bit. So if you put something down on a structural block, it like takes it away and it completely changes the structural of everything attached to it. So by placing that down, it took out the center block, even though it's still there, but it lost its ability to support. Which again, I don't think it should be able to. Okay. So maybe what I'll do... that initial one. Can I do it here? I think I can. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that's how I want it to be. Right? Yep. So you can go up to here. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to come in at a better angle. There we go. Alright. Are you gonna do the same thing to me here? Okay, I think I need to put you here. I also like 90-degree angles. So whenever possible, we're gonna do that. See how it jumps up when I hit one of those support rails. Okay, we got to put that here before it drops. Okay. Come on. Because of this block here. Just doesn't like going on something like that. Okay. Okay, gotta drop me down to there. Okay. And here's where we're gonna have to start doing this. Not too bad. How you doing? I'm just finally getting my new factory working. Okay, I already got that here. Yeah, this game, man, so much fun. Okay, we're good all the way to this point. I just need this needs to stay a triple now. How have you been? I've almost got all of the required ingredients to my to the floor of my base or my factory. Are you guys? Whoa! I don't need to do that. I'm about to jump off the edge again. Nope. Let's yeah, put you there. Put you there. Should allow me to delete you. And put you there. So you guys are gonna have to switch to triple there. 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 Doing the small little corner, like little tricks from back in the Satisfactory days, just to give us a better angle. Okay, and that should run up to here. Yeah. Or did I? Yep, okay. Alright, let's go all the way back and let's run this. Just got, oh, the Mega Press? Ah, that's what I'm trying to get to right now. So the factory I started with was an all-in-one factory. And it was cool when when you didn't need anything, but as soon as it started pulling from multiple things, it just ground to a complete dead stop. So this one, I'm gonna have like all the basic raw materials running down the bus behind it, but everything I want to make is just gonna have its own little line. I just kind of have it set up by like a lot of the more end game items, but everything that needs a steel beam, or I mean a titanium beam, is gonna have a titanium beam being made in its own line, not pulling from somewhere else. So I should, fingers crossed, I should basically get rid of the gridlock and it should just basically flow like I want it to. And hoping to get sulfur unlocked soon. Yeah, first thing, I just got the chemical recipe, or blueprint, so I spent almost the entire stream to get the blueprint recipe. Oh, it was all the way over here. Like, oh my god, I felt like I was island hopping like in World War II. Like I kept having to put up a core, put up a habitat, put up a bunch of turrets nearby wherever I was fighting, and then try to. Wait, are you too far away? Oh, that's the first time I heard that. Yeah, it was interesting. But no, I didn't want that there. But eventually I finally made it. Yeah, I'm having a blast. This game is so damn addicting. And I shouldn't be surprised, because I played Satisfactory all throughout the alphas or the experimentals and all the way through to 1.0. Something about these games are just fun. And the combat in this game, man. Like 15 more things to lock it. Yeah, oh, exactly. Yeah. And that's kind of why you'll see this. This is now designed just for the, just to make a whole bunch of individual factories. But the parking lot I made for those factories is a little intense. There. Did I put you on? Gotta remember which one I put this on. There we go. I think I need to change this a little bit, because right now I've got the two outside ones are Wolfram. Hold on. Actually, no, I think I need the 3 to 2. Facing. There we go. I want it here. But make sure we don't get in the way. Let's go tall on it. Alright. So the inside one was our sulfur. I'll run you up to there. You up to there. Can I get you up to here without running into anything? I can. Perfect. Can I reach it? I can. Once I figured out how to actually adjust the height on these things, it definitely opens up more stuff. I'm actually getting excited that I'm finally going to actually build. And the first one I got to build is the cowbell thing. I forget what it's called, but it looks like a cowbell. Then I can actually open up, I can go down the line for opening up the presser, whatever it was. Okay, the titanium's coming here. Okay, yep. Okay, gotcha. Dang it. I need this to go into there as well. I guess I could go like that. I don't necessarily like how it looks. It's only temporary. I just need to, for now, I need to be able to, took me 3 new game restarts to figure out you could delete whole bases at time. Oh, I know. I haven't done it yet because I'm afraid to. I've done so much work on, like, my main base is just, it's trash. Like, it's not a good setup at all. But I still left it. Dang it. Okay, I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, okay. So that's to go over to here. With the upper one, I should be able to bring that to here. Is it still too? Can I go higher? Nope. Nope. I wish there was a way when you're up close to see if it's pointing the way you want it to. Right there. Fine, we'll go 4 high. It's already not looking like I wanted it to. Dude, I keep forgetting that. No better than that. Okay, that should allow me, I guess. I didn't need that. It's here already. Whatever. It has to be the outside one if it's gonna. It's still cutting in. Oh, I don't know. I did see that. I just don't know if I would like that, to be honest. Okay. Let's... Oh, this is frustrating me now. Let's just take the whole thing out. Okay. So right now, the problem is the copper's on the outside. Oh, I guess I could do that. I could go lower. No, I can't go lower. Dang it. Show you an idea for setting up the rails for the machines with the screenshot? Yeah, go for it. Right now I'm just trying to get everything to my factory. Which Discord? Oh, I technically yes, but I haven't really set anything up yet, just because I'm not at that point yet. I didn't want to get ahead of myself, so I got one, but I just haven't put in the stuff for it yet. Yeah, I don't want to get too far, too big for my britches, too far ahead. Okay. I want to do there. Now. Oh, good. You went under. Oh. Okay. This part doesn't exist. I don't care about this part. The only part I care about is over here. Okay, come on. There. Make the turn. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you can invite me. I'll join that. We finally did it. Everything's here. So basically, this is all my factories are just going to kind of run this way. They'll all be thin ones going across over here. But now I've got all 5 resources that are basically here to run along this line. I want to create a server. Sometimes I realize that I'm old. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That works. No, see, embrace dead fear. Okay, I sent you a friend request. Figure that'll work. I don't use Discord much. I've been through all of it. I remember TeamSpeak, Ventrilo, all those old ones back in the day. Discord is definitely better. I will give it that. So I made like a little... These are just the individual lines I'm going to make. So each one will just start from like their own little spot, and it's just going to have this many machines in a small little... And that's how I'll make all the different items. And then they'll all just have their own output. Dude, I go past WoW. I got my start playing Ultima Online, and then went into EverQuest, and then finally made it over to WoW back in vanilla. Yeah, I've been played those games for a long time, and that was like all I played. There's so many games I missed though because of that. Feel a little like I missed out some stuff nowadays. Okay. And that's just your different smelters and things. Yeah. Let's run back over here. I'll show you the spaghetti. It's not spaghetti mess. It was really cool. It looks great when it's running properly. Unfortunately, when I was trying to make big orders of stuff, it just bogged down to nothing. Which is why this time I'm trying, and I don't know if it's going to work that much better, but I'm going to give it a try of just a bunch of individual lines of that. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there's ads on YouTube. Fortunately, Twitch does everything they can to make a buck. You're almost home, or old home. I hate ads. And it's not like I'm making any money off of them. Maybe a penny a week or something stupid. The ad's done. I know I have them set to the lowest possible without having to do like pre-rolls, because that'd be even worse. Okay, gotcha. So here, this was my original base here, you know, right as you get here. So I had, like, this was everything up into where I'm at right now. So, you know, I had all the things coming into smelters, 3 for each one. And then they went into, you know, all this stuff over here. Problem is the feedback to do some of these, it just became unmanageable. So as cool as it looks, like if I were to come over and tell it to do something and just to watch all the stuff come in, it's like this really cool dance, but it's not efficient. And at some points, it got to the point where it just completely stopped. Like all the rails just stopped moving all at once. So that's why I'm trying to look at the other ones. So we got everything kind of coming around around the core there. Oh, and you got the bigger storage too, don't you? You're definitely ahead of me. That's kind of cool that it goes around the whole. Yeah. Well, and again, in the beginning, everything worked just fine. Oh, see, now this looks like what I'm planning to do. You got like lots of small little individual things going off to different areas. I just plan on doing it in lines. Oh, okay, that's just the same one. It looked like they were bigger. I'm excited about getting to that bigger storage. But yeah, so this was my original, I call it a monstrosity. But it is cool, like, and everything also fed into these orbital things, so it all all the outputs ended up over here. So I could just walk to whichever one I wanted and tell it to, you know, whichever company, and it would start pulling immediately out of the storage. Gotcha. No, it looks cool because it goes all the way around this, around the center of the not you. Yeah, because it kind of looks like it just goes around the whole center of your core. Well, I guess not the backside, but it does look cool. I definitely. Where's that one? I like this one. Like I said, this looks more like what I'm trying to do right now with the smaller individual things. It's just instead of small islands, I'm gonna just do them like little slices down that. The cool thing is with what I've got set up here is I could actually probably put in a bottom floor too, so I could actually be operating on 2 floors, which would actually be kind of cool. Just got to see how big. I want to go with the larger footprint ones first, because there's some of them that only need like 2 or 3 wide, and I could definitely probably put them underground, and it would look cool because I would be able to see it from the habitat, because the habitat's on the basically the layer of what would be the bottom floor. I just got to figure out how I want to actually do that. But I do like being over here because break them apart. Yeah, there's a bug with platforms that eventually causes hard when you build and remove it. Yeah, exactly. No, I've noticed that. But again, it really is only when you're initially building, so I figured I like the look of it. I'll be honest. After playing Satisfactory as much as I did, I like having a neat little, you know, footprint and all the stuff over there. You know, even like looking at your, you know, your first one, or the second one, I guess. I like how that, you know, it just looks cool, especially when everything starts moving. Yeah. Well, and again, I think the parking lot problem is, and if you did anything like me, is everything was interconnected. You had like a bus that was kind of going through all the different areas and looping back, and that's where things got messy. Again, the way I'm attempting to do this here is just going to be, a bunch of slices. So if I want the ceramic, it's just going to be its own separate line that takes its own smelters, its own everything, and it doesn't take from any other line. It literally is its own separate line. And that's going to be like that for each one of those items. And that'll just be, like I said, like a slice going across here. And I'll be able to pull the things off of the these buses here, which is just raw. The only thing that's connected to everybody is the raw ore coming in. So that's the plan. So like if I wanted to, like the first one, say I want to start with is it the synthetic silicon? Is that the... I don't think so. Might be the heat resistant. Let me go looking the recipes over here. Nope. You. Yeah, the synthetic silicone, that's the one that I haven't made yet. So the way I have that set up is it's just going to be its own. And it's only 2 wide. It's literally 2 buildings wide. It'll just go 5 deep, or 5 across, but only 2 wide. So it's got like 2 extractors, the helium coming in. So really only 1 building, 1 smelter, 1 fabricator, and then into 2 furnaces, and then into the last furnace. So it'll be, you know, a thin little slice going through. Same thing, like the worst ones is going to be like a 4 wide, but the helium doesn't require an extractor, so still only 3. Yeah, so like the worst of anything is going to be 3, and a lot of them are even smaller, like 2 wide. But that's kind of the thought I had, just to avoid all of the bottlenecking that I was running into. So kind of cool. My first time using a pure node of titanium, so it's supposed to be like 8 times what you get from the poor node, and this is 2 times, so it should be more than I actually need. And then one of the first things I'll look to unlock is the actual faster rails. So for the raw materials coming in, I'll get plenty of those. I just realized I'll fix this later. The Wolfram is supposed to come up into here. There should only be one here right now on this for the calcium until I get sulfur. But yeah, that's what I plan on doing. So tomorrow night, first thing, I think I'm gonna clean this up a little bit here real quick. But tomorrow I plan on starting and running my slices down. Rails do not play with each other if they are not the same level. It kind of sucks. I haven't noticed that. I'll look into that to see, but so far, like I said, I want these on 2 different levels because some of the times I'll need what's on this rail and what's on this rail to feed into a specific thing. So I just needed the offset of height so that they can both come in off the different rails. But yeah, like tomorrow is going to be a blast. Speed. Oh, as soon as I can upgrade, I upgrade every single rail. I don't leave anything at the old one. It's all you do is just click on it and it upgrades, so I don't have to delete anything. So yeah, everything will be the same speed. Yeah, I'd imagine if you had different speed rails, that would definitely mess things up. So yep, but I think that's where I'm gonna have to stop here. I'm like 3 hours past my normal time. I went from a 3-hour stream to a 6-hour stream. But that's technically how you know I'm having a friggin' blast playing this and really loving it. Yeah, no, I started at like 8 p.m. my time, and it's like 2:40 or 2:15. So yeah, oh no, I'm 100% addicted. This is so much fun. So yep, like I said, I think I'm gonna clean this up a little bit after I stop the stream, so it'll be ready tomorrow to basically start doing my slices. But it should be interesting. I'm expecting that it'll completely remove the bottleneck and make it a lot easier. Oh God, that's the only reason I was able to get through there was tower defensing. You can see I was like one core after another, and I kept moving my way forward, inching my way forward. The worst thing I did was I got chased from this one, and I ended up getting chased into the sulfur and died halfway through. It took me like 30 minutes to do the corpse runs to get all my stuff back. Yeah, looks like we're about to have a rupture. So, but yeah, I think I am going to call the stream here. Again, I really had a good time tonight. This was a lot of fun. Huge progress, especially finding the chemical, or the chemical blueprint finally. So that'll be fun tomorrow, getting those things kind of put together. But yeah, so appreciate everybody coming by, chatting it up, having a good time. Oh, hey, appreciate the follow there. If you are watching this on Twitch and you haven't already followed, I'd very much appreciate it if you would consider that. And if you are watching on YouTube and you enjoyed this, really appreciate it if you hit the like button, comment, and if you haven't already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.
I roll snake eyes. I roll snake eyes.